Test. Test. Test, test. you want me to do something, and then you can just go on to the second match and start that?
Sure. Like I know the rules.
Okay. All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to North Andover. We're getting ready to start match one here in a little bit. We're just waiting on some technical issues, but here on field one, which is the Symbiotics field, we have in red 10900C LKCD, and their partner is going to be 9228C, the Mecha Eagles, facing off against Team Blue, who's going to be 8568D, the Knights, and their teammate 99125Z. We have 4 green lights, so we are just waiting for our head referee, Nick, to give us the all-head go. Once we do that, we will begin the autonomous section, which is 15 seconds of peer programming from each team. After we determine a winner there, we will move on to the minute 45 driver period.
We're good to go, I think.
All right.
Red Alliance, ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Begin!
All right, here we go, guys. Both alliances are ready. Watch the screen for the countdown. 3, 2, 1, autonomous. Oh, I need to play this.
Alright, well, red went over that line. The blue gets stuck. Point. Good touching.
That's not touching.
Apologies. Trying to get the house sound going here. Blue is going to be the winner of autonomous, so we are going to start driver in 3, 2, 1.
And in the Red Alliance, we have Team Sh from, oh yeah, 889S, Team Sh from Lexington. Also in red, we have 8568B, the Knights from North Andover. And in the blue team, we have 10900A, Barbie and the Three Musketeers from Chicopee. And in the blue corner, we have 75575A, the Generals Robotics from Hamilton.
That is not on my screen. So
It's not?
no.
Oh, excuse me.
You guys run your driver program or your auto?
All right, we apologize. In the Red Alliance, we have 8889S, Team Sh from Lexington, Massachusetts, and 8568B from North Andover, Massachusetts, the Knights. In the Blue Alliance, we have 83149A, Apollo 13.1 from Mount Herman, Massachusetts, and 697A, CCHS Raider Robotics from Lawrence, Massachusetts. We're looking for a clean fight and a good match.
Folks, I think this is going to be a good one. You know, we got these people, they've been working all season long to perfect their bots, and, well, I think it's all going to pay off.
I mean, I'm always rooting for the robots with the most colors and the coolest looking ones, but got some pretty impressive teams today.
Looks like Raider Robotics has got the very nice green treads. We'll see how they work out.
That's what the pre.
Here are the results from the last match.
It looks like the Knights and Boston Reglin have run away with this round. We'll see how the next one shakes out.
And they're off to the races.
Red wins autonomous. Begin driver control. Now, you push the button.
Yeah. Resume.
Yep, resume match. Yep.
Yeah, we didn't do that last.
This
And 889S from Team Shh is going crazy. Look at the speed. Oh, it looks like it got rammed. It was stuck on a blue ring, and it got rammed to safety. And a strong showing from the red team. The blue team's bot took considerable damage. We'll see how this shakes out in the scoring.
Here's the previous results from last match. We'll soon be seeing the results of this match showing up. It was a pretty fierce battle. A lot of rings being put on poles, a lot of robots clashing with each other.
Have to say, a lot of robots hitting each other. As I said earlier, looks like blue team took a lot of damage to one of those green treads I love so much. But you know they're going to be rushing off back to the cafeteria. They'll be putting it back together. I think it'll be back better than ever in due time.
Intro? All right, and then let's just get match 3 introduction.
Here we on to the next round. From North Reading, 92024A, we got the NR Hornets. From Chicopee, we got 55550X, we got Smash Clan. From Chicopee in the Blue Alliance, we got Barbie and the Three Musketeers. And from Hamilton, we got Team 75575A, Generals Robotics. Now I think we got a really good match looking at us right now.
Make sure you show the teams that they are more critic than I am.
All right, ready to go?
And the autons are off. We're seeing how
There's a whole different.
Oh, it's a tie.
Cheers.
So, do a countdown for when you start them. The numbers are
And
on
then-
here.
yeah.
And then just kind of like yap about what's happening. Like, oh, Red's doing something in a corner. Oh, Red's got a lot of goals.
Yeah.
Blue's doing this. Yeah, just make sure you try to annotate
The
it.
countdown before I click it or while
So follow
it's
the,
going?
follow the
it?
countdown. Because once you push the button, it'll start 3, 2, 1. Just give them an audio. Here's go back over there. Cool. That was the tie. We're gonna start driving control.
All right. Resuming in 3, 2, 1. We're off.
I think it's countdown to the count. Cool. And here we go. As we can see, there's not a lot of movement happening between some of the bots. And it looks like, oh, just missed the ring on one of the line, on one of the line. Yeah, but it's looking like a blue and red battle between these two.
Wow. We got a clash in the back left corner of the ring.
Wow. Not too many points have been scored yet. We'll see how this all works out in the end. You know, in my many years of experience, some of these teams in the last few seconds, the amount of points they score is simply unbelievable. So we'll just have to see. Looks like Team 7-5-5-7A's winding up for a big point. But, it's hit. And he's knocked over. Looked like red ran into the blue and knocked itself over, trying to sabotage some kind of conveyor belt. But it doesn't look like it's hooking correctly onto the ring. Oh, yeah. Final 15 seconds have started. As you know, that means that you cannot touch any of the rings in the positive corners.
5 seconds
We'll see
left
how
in the
this all
match.
works out in the end. And as the refs come in and start counting the points, I'll be honest, Nate, this has not been a very high-scoring round. We'll have to see.
Showing results of
The last match, we see a 46-0. Very strong showing from the red team. We got Lexington and North Andover. You know how they love each other. Really teaming up and putting on a smackdown against the blue team. But
complete white. Well, we've been seeing a lot of conveyor belts on these robots today.
there's two schools of thought in these robotic builds. We had the hood kind and the conveyor belt kind. We're seeing a lot of conveyor belts today, but I think that the hood ones, they might be higher scoring from what I've heard. We'll just have to see how it all shakes out in the end.
Yeah, that's true.
And we'd like to remind everyone here that there is a raffle being held by the North Andover Interact Club. All proceeds will be used to purchase and donation of hygiene products for homeless individuals across our community. See the table outside the auditorium to purchase a ticket for a chance to win a basket from your choice of O'Neill's Cinema, Ava's Butcher Farm Shop, RoboSource, and Chick-fil-A.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. We have a
Wow,
blue
looks like
ring,
two autons
red
have
ring.
run into each other. You know how much that can affect something like this. It's all pre-programmed.
Looks like blue comes away with this round.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. We can see blue team collecting a lot with that
Blue
that
team's already
strong
stacked
conveyor
4
belt.
rings.
4 rings already. Let's see if they can put in that positive corner.
Red team coming in with a lead of 2 rings. That third one's hanging on. They got
and
it.
blue team managed to push out all the other rings. Looks like it's loading it in. But one thing I've seen a lot today is, you know, other robots trying to sabotage, trying to push it out. As you know, that's very important, which is why, as you can see, the blue team here is holding in the corner, trying to protect that positive ring circle. There's a battle in that bottom left corner, trying to take control. It looks like red team's trying to hold it off, trying to block it to try to stop that red team to put it in that corner. Wow, what a maneuver! Muscles him out and is able to freely put it in there.
Have just about 30 seconds left on the clock. You can
Yep.
see there's some strategy definitely.
Bit of a
being
standstill.
used by blue and red
Yeah.
to hold in their points.
Holding their points till the 15 seconds is left, in which they cannot touch that positive corner anymore. They have to leave it alone and start working on those other poles, trying to get the rings on the other things.
This is going to be a close one. I can't tell.
Yeah, there's a lot going on right now. And even though
That is game. You're bringing up the results of the previous round. It was a tie, 3-3.
3-3. Now, folks, ties are not the most common thing in the world, so you're gonna wanna take note. The autonomous bonus, they came in and they both scored each other 3. You'll get those after a tie. Here, setting up for the next match, we got in the Red Alliance, the Generals Robotics and Mecha Eagles. And in the Blue Alliance, we got the ever-common Knights and the Dumpster Fires. Now, the Dumpster Fires are a very highly seeded team. The Knights at 33, not too bad. I wouldn't be complaining about it. But we'll see how it all shakes out in the end. I know I've been talking to them. They are extremely confident. They're not that I'd ever comment, but you know, the Knights, they just appear to be angry. They have a lot to prove today. They think we're not the 33 seed. We should be closer to the 3 or 4. So we'll see how it all shakes out in the end. From that absolute bloodbath last round, we see that the Red Alliance has won. Super close match, 31-28. I think we're going to see a few closer matches, but I don't know, guys. 31-28 is a very close match, and we'll see how it all turns out for the next qualifying match. We got qualifying match starting very shortly.
Blue Lions, you guys ready? I like physical thumbs. There are 7 people. There can only be 6. Who has 4 people? They're weirdly quiet. Thanks. Go ahead, Blue. You guys still good? Cool. Begin autonomous.
All right, starting match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, and the Auton unfortunately missed the ring. And it looks like there's not going to be too many points scored today.
And it's a tie.
Yeah. Yeah.
No points were scored. Starting countdown. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We see a lot of action in that bottom right corner. We see a lot of bots trying to find those all those rings, put them on as best they can.
See, blue team, 1 point already. Oh,
Wow, and in the top left, you just see him farming. It's just, oh, and he's got the scooper. Oh, and he scoops them across the field. Wow, he's got a free space to put that all in, you know? Once you put in that bottom left area, it becomes double points, so it's extremely valuable. And he places it in. Wow. Oh, there's a miscommunication. That was the red team, and he put it in the positive goal instead of the negative. He's got to move it all the way across. He's got the scooper, and not as clean a scoop as last time. We'll have to see how it goes. Oh, but he's got a free space to put it in now. Do you see that hit? Wow, he's trying to move it out as best he can. 20 seconds. Watch out, guys. After 15, you know, you cannot touch. Actually, no, you can. You can move them from the negative area. It's just all about the positive. The positives are extremely important. And wow, right at the last second, we have red team putting on a ring. I think those are going to be extremely important points for later.
okay, putting up the results from Q4.
We already saw those from earlier. That's such a
Waiting
close
for
match.
results.
We really felt we needed to revisit it. But coming into the next one from qualifier 6. And for the next match, we have another Knights team, North Andover, Massachusetts. We got team 8568R teaming up with them on the Red Alliance from East Longmeadow, 817E. The Spartacles, we decline. And in the Blue Alliance, 12323B from Plymouth, Mass. We got the Blue Eagles Robotics with them from Methuen, 20163A, Ram Force 1.
We're now showing results from Q5.
And wow, it looks like that buzzer beater from Red really helped them in the end. They won by only 3 points. Looking at it now, it looks like, yep, those ring scored counter really helped them in the end. some slight delays, as we'll always see, but
You are 14 minutes behind. You can leave the robot on the field. Just take the robot off, or the controller off. Yeah, take the match load, make sure it's still touching match, because you have to have it all in hand. Oh! Go, Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Go, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Begin on times.
Ready to start match. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
and the fanfare, and it looks like, it just couldn't score. He had it halfway there, but he could not put it on the pole.
Starting time in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have the blue team starting strong, being able to efficiently put those blue rings on. Oh, but he misses. He'll have to recollect, get that rebound and put it back. See the red team working hard on that left side, trying to precisely put it on there. We got a takeover of one of those poles from the blue team. Oh, but it looks like the conveyor belt's getting stuck on one of the. Oh, but it looks about fixed now. Wow, I'm just amazed by the speed from that bot. Look at that speed from how it moves. And yeah, it's using that speed to just ram directly right into that blue team. We'll have to see. Wow, and it looked like the red team there tried to literally take the blue rings out of it as the red team was holding it. And the 15 seconds have gone by. The final 15 seconds have occurred. And the round finishes. Looks like a lot of blue rings were put onto those cones right in the middle there.
Red team was getting a bit aggressive. It stole that pole from one of the blue team robots.
Yeah, unfortunately, it could not convert. It couldn't take it and get a full stack, which is what every single robotics team is really looking for here today. Completely filled. And in that positive corner, that's really what they're looking for.
Red Alliance ready? Red Alliance ready? Begin!
Starting timer, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, and the blue team is quick to put a ring on one of those goals. Oh,
Blue
wow.
team.
This is
Blue
one of the
team's
better
catching up.
one of the better autons we're going to see today. Wow. A lot of points were scored from that.
Bottom of the line, watch your autonomous. So blue and win point.
Starting in
No, no.
3, 2, 1.
Wait until I say you get your eyes to They got win point and they got the.
Wow. And as we can see, we have the blue team going extremely quick, and it's right into that positive corner. The speed at which it just moved all those mobile goals. Now it's all about defense, just holding it until the last 15 seconds, in which you cannot move any mobile goals from the positive corner. Oh, wow. And it looks like we got blue team scheming to... Wow, did you see that? The way he put it on that fixed goal right there, collecting all those red ones with the clear intention to put it into that negative area. Oh, and he throws a ring at the other bot. Wow. I've never seen any kind of disrespect like that personally. And red team is running out of time to try. Oh, and he gives up on putting it into the positive corner for double points. And in the last 10 seconds, looks like there's not a lot to do for the teams. They appear to just be ramming into each other or trying to move it out of that negative area. And wow, that was a great match. A lot of points scored there. We'll have to see at the end, you know? Rithwick knows. And now for the results for the previous games. We got 4-13. Looks like the Knights couldn't clutch up like they said they really wanted to do. The tie from the Auton and the ring scored being their only points. And the Blue Eagles Robotics and Ram Force 1 seeded 5 and 6. You know, they look unstoppable out there. We'll have to see. And as the Auton starts for the next one, we got Millennium. Team in the Red Alliance, we got Team Millennium from Mount Herman.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. See, red has already scored a point. Blue team coming in. Oh, red almost has another.
And this Auton, you know, all it takes is one more point than your opponent to get
starting countdown.
Plenty of points.
3, 2, 1, and go.
And a big shard comes off of Team Blue. I don't know. It looks to be just a guard. It doesn't look too important, but it's just a way of showing how brutal these battles can get.
I don't know if you caught that, Carson, but red team threw one of the rings out of the ring.
Wow, it's just incredible out here. You know, look at them all battle. Looks like one team's already playing defense, trying to hold all those rings into that positive corner, blocking that mobile goal from anyone. Looks to be a kind of system where one bot per alliance is guarding one corner and the other ones are going out there trying to score more points. And those mobile goals, wow, they are just getting
30 seconds left on the clock. Been seeing a lot of red and blue rings today.
no green. Oh, and it looks like they're trying to, and they swap the mobile goals, putting a much more valuable mobile goal into one corner right as the countdown begins for the final 15 seconds. Now it's a free-for-all. Look at them all scramble, try to move all those mobile goals around, trying to get as many points as they can in those last few seconds. Wow, that was an extremely exciting round, guys. Yeah, a lot of plastic was lost. I cannot wait to see how this all works out in the end for scoring.
Here are the results from quarter 7.
The Blue Alliance putting the smackdown on the Red Alliance. We got 99% and Groton. It's going great out there. The Groton Zebras, they really look unstoppable out there. 99% from Lexington, looking great. And for qualifier round 9, we got Spartacles, Panatomic, Bucks Robotics B, Wally, and Hop Kinetics Fusion.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. They're off. Red and blue.
Wow, being quick.
Red scoring 2.
And it looks to be tied right now, 2-2. We'll see if anything can change it. Oh! And the blue team grabs a third, and the red cannot latch onto the ladder, cannot score the points. Blue runs away with this autonomous.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off.
And wow, Nate, I'm just blown away by the speed. You can tell that these pilots have practiced driving this non-stop. Wow, blue team quick to get a full stack for their mobile goal, and they have the wiper. Oh my gosh. You know how I love the mobile wiper. But it is not a clean stick. We'll have to see if it can get it all the way onto that positive goal. Brings the wiper back out. Oh, we got both the red and the blue secures it in the positive area. We see the red trying its hardest. There looks to be a blue ring right in that corner trying to block it. But it looks like they both secured it, and they're both playing defense, going back into that defense-offense mentality. We got the other two, blue and red, duking it out in the court.
I mean, this is an intense battle.
Here we got 20 seconds left in the match. We'll have to see what happens in those final 15 when they're done with their defense. And look at the speed at which blue just comes and picks up that mobile goal. Oh, fumbles it a little bit. Got 5 seconds left. And it looks like through all the bashing between bots, doesn't look like a lot of points were scored in those final 15. Here we got the points from last round. Looks like the Red Alliance won 40-18 against the Blue Alliance, putting most of those points into those rings in the positive corner. You know how valuable they are. That's why bots, you know, the strategy being, it doesn't matter about collecting those extra points. Those positive corners are just worth too much. It's wonderful watching the meta grow from the start of the season till right now. And here we got the Cowboys in the Red Alliance, the Cowboys and Jank Inc. In the Blue Alliance, we got Blackjack and Latin W. You know, the Cowboys coming into this very confident in themselves. One of the only North Andover teams not named the Knights. You know, they're trying to differentiate themselves. And here we got a member of the Cowboys here with us. We got Ellis Verminski. Ellis, how you feeling coming into this?
I think it's going to be a good match. I don't know. I mean, we might win.
He says we might win, but, you know, I think in his heart he knows he's going to win. You know, he's the most modest person I think I've ever met in my entire life. And so if we might win means we are going to win, and we're going to win by a lot. Hey, you said it, not me.
As we're waiting for the next round to start, we'd like to remind you that there's a raffle being held in the by the North Andover Interact Club. All proceeds used for the all proceeds will be used to purchase hygiene products for homeless individuals in the community. You can purchase tickets for the raffle outside of the auditorium for a chance to win baskets from O'Neill Cinema, Ava's Farm Butcher Shop, RoboSource, and Chick-fil-A. Make sure you check out the raffle located outside of the auditorium.
You know, just so generous, that Nas Interact Club. But what's also happening is the skills challenge is beginning.
Starting countdown in 3, 2, 1, go.
The Auton begins. As you can see, oh, and it looks like the top left corner is spinning without stopping. That appears to be some kind of mistake as the blue team is hustling around, moving that, putting itself in the best start it can possibly while also scoring.
Like that, yeah. If your hand is going to hit another robot while you do that, move over here and do it. Sit right there. Otherwise, hand to the ground. You, blue. Begin driver.
And blue wins the Auton.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. It
Blue
looks like one
scoring.
of the bots is stuck. It looks like it's stuck on one of them, and it needs help from his teammate. We got the
Blue
red
team.
We got red team moving in, trying to collect as many, trying to pick up those mobile goals. As the blue team seems to be struggling, trying to put it into that positive corner, trying to double those points.
Seems to be a clash in the bottom right side of the stadium.
Yeah, as that red team in the bottom left is just slowly, methodically working to get that blue circle out. It looks like he's just leaving it there. Looking good, looking good. And the red team, oh, it looks like it's got a mobile goal stuck in the bot. It works to work, and it's moving its way around. Wow, this is just a bloodbath. You can see the red team has a big stack of those blues trying to make its way. Oh, and it's holding that blue mobile goal, waiting for those 15 seconds to start where it can hustle its way up to that negative corner. You see, this is just great. This is the great strategy that I'm talking about. Only 5 seconds left. And he's off. Oh, wow. We got a clash between them. Trying to find its way to a negative area, and it's holding it. And wow, that is a very valuable maneuver by the red team right there.
Stop the pain on the left. Also,
Bring up results from the last round.
And the blue team walks away with it from qualifier 9 match, 25 to 19. You know, just look at them now. 6 rings scored in the positive corner for both teams. It just goes to show how important that positive corner is. Here for the next match, qualifier 11, we got in the Red Alliance, the Blue Eagles Robotics and the BEV Botics. And in the blue corner, we have Pelican 1 and the Spartacles Blood, Sweat, and Zip Ties. You know, I gotta say, I love the names on these teams. Even though sometimes it's a little confusing, you know, Red Alliance, Blue Eagles, but you know, we'll just see how this all shakes out in the end. Some of these people come from very far away. Do you even know where Chicopee is?
I mean, I couldn't tell you.
It's got to be probably Western Mass or something like that. All Western Mass? Not me, let me tell you. Oh, they're all Western Mass? I mean, East is in the name. We got somebody saying that East Longmeadow is somehow in Western Mass. I don't know. It seems.
I mean, I've got
like
family in Springfield, so I've been to Western Mass a few times in my day.
And I don't know. Everything's topsy-turvy today. You got East Longmeadow and Western Mass and the Blue Eagles on the Red Alliance. Like, we'll just have to see how it all shakes out in the Auton. As a reminder, the skill will open at the start of match 10. We're on. And it looks like there's some kind of complicated ruling right now on from qualifying match number 10. Scoring is very complicated right now.
I mean, it was a pretty intense match, so.
Yeah, I think a lot of things could have happened that will need a second look.
Seen a lot of confident faces today, not too many nervous faces, you know.
Well, this is the end of the season, so, you know, we got a lot of veterans out here, people who've seen it all. Oh, and as Auton begins.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And the Auton is off. Oh, and he knocks over the mobile goal, unable to score.
Mobile goal is down.
Looks like a lot of these teams are really more about positioning. We can see in the top left, they were quick to just hold on to a red ring, careful not to drop it, waiting until the next round. And it looks like a tie.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. They're off.
And wow, already starting out pushing into each other. It just goes to show that these people, when they show up, they mean business. We can see blue team trying to scoring a quick 3 points onto that mobile goal, and he smashes red team into the corner.
Looks like the team's positioning earlier in the first autonomous round has really helped them now.
You know, these people, they really know what they're doing. As the red team carefully putting a red ring onto one of those fixed stakes. Those
Blue
alliance
te-
stakes, very important.
Blue team just stacking on one of the mobile goals.
Yeah, it looks like he's making his way to the positive. He's got to knock over as many of those rings as he can to try to really cram it on there. Looks like it's having a little trouble. I would have invested in a mobile wiper. You know how I love those. But no, it looks like he knocked it over. But oh, looks like red team's blocking. That's great defense. That's great defense. You know, if you watch basketball, you know you just gotta get your body out in front of them. Gotta keep them away from what's important, which is the hoop there, and over here it's that positive corner. Oh, and he stole it. He stole the mobile goal. They have to work hard. Blue team has to work hard to try to pick it up and get it out of that negative area. Wow, looks like not a lot happened in those positive corners. So much battling was happening there, and it all turned out.
3, 2, 1.
And that will be the round. Bringing you the results of round 10. Ooh, close match.
Wow.
30-32.
Looks like a lot of those points and those rings scored, but that autonomous bonus, it really helped that blue alliance in the end, you know? Those 6 points, extremely valuable. Although there does look to be a DQ from Blackjack. We'll have to see how that turns out. Looks like some kind of ruling was made as we move on to the next round.
Red Alliance, ready? Red Alliance, ready?
Moving on to the next autonomous round. We got the Stoneham Robotics, Blue Eagles Robotics against the Hop Kinetics Jaguars and the 1%.
Checking some technicalities before the match starts.
You know how high of a standard the Robotics League holds themselves to. VEX, you know, you got the rules and you got to follow those rules, you know? If something's not to the measurement that it should be, you know, they'll be first to know and they'll do everything they can to fix it. Especially considering how important those pre-programmed autons are, you know? If any one thing is out of place, it could potentially change
countdown.
the outcome of the game.
3, 2, 1, go.
And wow. Blue team is quick to score a point and is really thinking about that positioning.
They seem to be scrambling up all the rings in the arena.
Potentially to help them as blue team ends up winning the auton.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. It looks like some of these bots are slowing down. It looks like there's some technical difficulties for one of them.
Blue team leading off.
A lot of
3 rings on
confusion.
the mobile pole. 4 now.
Wow. And look at blue team. Look at how it's just really moving all those mobile goals like it's nobody's business.
You know, as I said earlier, a lot of blue and red today.
Yeah, you know, I'm really team white and black. You know how much I love the referees working here. You know, they put a lot of time and hard work. They dedicate a lot of time to this. And you know, we got to give them a hand every now and then. Oh, wow, and blue team making crazy maneuvers to try to get more rings to that mobile goal as it crashes through. Oh, and he throws a red ring. This is carnage. This is complete carnage.
With this amount of movement, you'd expect a sweeper to be on one of these bots.
Exactly. And it looks like the blue team has secured a mobile goal, playing defense, trying to keep it, waiting for those last 5 seconds until
20
it can
seconds
leave
left.
it be. Oh, and he's leaving early. He's leaving early to get more mobile goals. Oh, it looks like a mobile goal was moved after. Looks like some more technical issues through the robots.
That's the match. Bringing up results from round 11. Ooh, 6-3.
Wow.
Red team taking the lead.
The Blue Eagles Robotics and BEV Botics, they looked really strong out there. That autonomous tie, that really could have been a big swing for the Blue Alliance, That's what is that? A 9-point swing, depending on between tying and winning. Really, it's just so important to get that auton.
Just some calculating of points as we're waiting for the next round to start.
As we move on to the qualifications round 13, we got another Knights team in the Red Alliance. And
Popular
the Mech
name.
Eagles. Very popular name, I have to say. Next to the facing off against the Blue Alliance from Vexington and Latins.
We now have the results from round 12. 10-32. Blue Alliance.
Wow.
Lexington and Hopkins.
They just
Coming out in the
dominated in every single category except for those rings scored. But, it's all about that autonomous and those positive rings. That's why they're putting all these robotics teams, they're putting so much work into those.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, and he just misses the Alliance stake. Looks like most of these other teams are mostly thinking about... Oh, wow. And it looks like in the auton, blue team has grabbed a mobile stake and securing the win. Securing the auton for the blue team.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
The Red Alliance has got to work extra hard to try to make it back, and it all comes down to those positive corners.
Seen a lot of unique and also similar strategies today being used by all teams.
A lot of conveyor belts. I see a lot of
I can assure you that you'll see plenty more conveyor belts today.
Oh, yeah, and it looks like blue team is really... We got one blue bot working very hard to try to secure this. Try to secure this blue mobile goal. We see the red team up top, the red bot working extremely hard. Looks like it's about to get a full mobile goal as it works its way to
Blue is starting
to that positive corner.
Blue started in the lead, but it seems like red team's coming up close behind.
Yeah, it's all about catching up. They're at a disadvantage from that auton round, so they're going to have to be working extra hard. Oh, and the wiper comes out. Wow. It'd be really fun. I think if there was some kind of hammer you could use to hit another robot. I think that, I don't know why nobody else has looked into something like that. It seems like if you just destroy the other robot, I think you just walk away with the win. Oh. And blue just misses the positive corner. that could be game changing as we see them try to maneuver, try to grab those last rings, and wow, this is going to look like a close match, folks.
Again, we'll have to wait for the calculations, but it seemed to be a close match.
See those refs working very hard to try to count. I think we'll be seeing those. Oh, and as we move on to the next round. Oh, looks like there's a few technical issues. I think the score. And as we wait for the next round, I just want to remind all you that there is a raffle happening. It's for a great cause. We got Ava in the crowd. I wonder where Ava's Farm Butcher Shop name comes from. But as a reminder, from the North Andover Interact Club, there is a raffle. All proceeds will be used for the purchase and donation of hygiene products for homeless individuals in this community. See the table outside the auditorium to purchase a ticket for the chance to win a basket of your choice of O'Neill's Cinema, Ava's Farm Butcher Shop, RoboSource, and Chick-fil-A.
All right, while we wait, we'll bring up the results of round 13.
And it looks like, wow, despite the Auton bonus, it looks like the Red Alliance just barely squeaks out a win. It's all about those rings scored in the positive corner. And yeah, it looks like the Knights and Mecha Eagles are going to be 1-0 coming out of this. And as we move back to the next round, here in the Red Alliance, team 92024B, we got NR Hornets. With them, 75575A, we got Generals Robotics. And in the Blue Alliance, we got 2023Z Robo Turtle. With them, 15797A, Monka Mechanics. Oh, looks like another North Andover team not called Knights. It's a good way of showing if a North Andover team is very confident in themselves. Wow, they are just beaming. They look confident in themselves, if I had to say anything. Yep, we got Rudra. You know, as a North Andover native, I'm often found in the robotics room. You know who's also there? Rudra. Let me tell you, the amount of hours he's spent in there, I think he got the right to name his team Robo Turtle. Let me tell you. You can see they're making strategies with each other. That is an extremely important thing to be focused on, folks. Doesn't matter how good of a driver you are or how good your Auton is, if you're just running around like a chicken with its head cut off.
Let me tell you, Carson, all these blue and red donuts are making me pretty hungry.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I'd like to shout out the concessions that are located in the cafeteria. If anybody's thirsty or hungry, there are sodas, Gatorades, waters, chips, and all different types of snacks.
Let me tell you, after looking at all these rings, I could go for a donut. You ever had a, what is that, a blue raspberry donut?
Or a sour cherry donut.
Yeah, those don't actually sound that good. I'd much rather have a really nice beverage at that concession stand, any number of snacks and candies. I might have to take a little break from this, run off. Yeah, you know, we got a long day ahead of us, and I know everybody here, I know they all forgot to bring snacks, so, you know, you're really going to want to keep your eye on those concessions. Honestly, I'd start looking at them as soon as I could, because I know those Twix are going to go by fast, let me tell you. Looks like the troubleshooting is continuing.
Starting match.
Looks like some kind of technical difficulty, but we'll have to see. Oh, and it looks like the camera's on the wrong one. I'll just have to commentate. As you cannot see, the blue team is doing a lot with moving a lot of mobile goals, picking them all up. And though you couldn't have seen
Starting
it,
countdown.
blue team runs away with
3,
that
2,
Auton,
1.
picking up a nice 6 points. We got the blue team right now going very quick. The other blue picking up a red. Looks a little confused on what it needs to do. Spinning around, I believe it's trying to shake that red ring off of it. And the red team, wow. I'm just looking at that red team now, picking up a fully loaded mobile goal, trying to push it in. It's getting pinned. Trying to force that blue one off and try to push it in. Oh, but it loses grip of it. Folks, this is extremely exciting. I don't know how he's going to do all this. Oh, and the blue grabs the red mobile goal and he's running away with it. Trying to hold off. He's trying to play some good defense. Oh, and the coaches, they're coaching, let me tell you. They got all these ideas.
It is just a mobile goal frenzy in the bottom right now.
I know.
Red team
and
seems
red
to be
is
stacking
pushing
the
through,
majority of the rings.
trying to get on that positive corner. But wow, it's just those rings holding them there. It's blocking it. Those rings are playing great defense. You know, it's great design. Oh, wow. Oh. And the positive corner, the bottom right, is not scored as positive. As 5 seconds cool down, we can see blue try to maintain that negative area.
That's the round.
Wow. And as that round ends, you know, I'm looking pretty confident. possibly as a blue. Actually, the more I look at it, the closer it's becoming. You know, that bottom right was not scored as double. And that top right, it just looks like a mess. But from qualification 13, we can see that the Knights and the Mecha Eagles win despite that Auton bonus. Seen that one, actually.
I don't know where your focus went, but got it. I got it. Great. Red Alliance ready? Blue Alliance ready? Glasses, come on. Come on, guys. We're getting autonomous.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Wow, and the red team is quick to put a ring onto one of those fixed alliance goals, but the blue team looks to have one of its own in a mobile goal. As the Auton winds down, oh, and they try to get to that ladder.
Blue, right over the line. When you're in the middle, everyone.
Blue looks to have won this Auton. But what we haven't seen yet is any of those bots. I haven't seen a few try to get points from that ladder.
Starting
that ladder's
countdown.
3 points.
3, 2, 1, go.
You know, one thing I've noticed from all this is a lack of use from that ladder in the middle. You know, as you know, climbing that ladder will get you a number of points, but it looks like many of these teams are ignoring it in order to get a much more amount of points in the rings department, you know? Yeah, we got those. Wow, we got that red bot trying to collect as many as it can. Oh, and a clash with the blue bot as it's trying to put it onto one of those fixed goals, to one of those stakes.
Again, we're seeing a lot of red and blue today. Both teams have a lot of mobile goals stacked. Red team, 2 full mobile goals.
Wow.
Bottom left side.
And it looks like that red. I'm sure if I'm that red team in that bottom left, I'm just trying to maintain. I'm trying to play defense. If any of those goals get stolen from me, they'll surely get put into that negative area. So if I'm that red team, I'm just trying to maintain, trying to play some great defense.
About 20 seconds left. Seen a lot of stacking in this round.
Oh, wow.
Pretty clear field. I mean, most of the rings are on either a mobile goal or one of the side poles.
Yeah, and it looks like that red is playing great defense for those final 5 seconds to try to minus out all that hard work that blue was trying to do. And as the round ends, it looks like a strong showing from that red team.
Showing the quarter 15 results. 14-0. A wipeout from the Blue Alliance.
Wow. You know, it just goes to show how strong, you know, that Auton is and how fast they were moving. You know, last round I was looking at them, they were speeding around. I was extremely excited from all that movement. And as we reset and count, we're going to be looking at the qualification 17 teams in the Red Alliance. We got the Groton Zebras from Groton. We got Ram Force 1 from Methuen. And in the Blue Alliance, we got the NR Hornets and the Mecha Eagles. Starting to see teams from last time.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, and the Autons are off. Not a lot of immediate scoring right now. Looks like a lot of these teams are mostly focusing on positioning for the next round.
A lot of good strategies today we're seeing
Yeah.
in this earlier round.
A lot of compromise. You know, if you know you can't score 100 points right off the bat in the auton, maybe you want to focus about the next round when you do have control over your robot. And it looks like a tie. Now what's important is, of course, the positioning that these bots put themselves in.
Ready for a timer. 3, 2, 1, go.
And wow, look at them go. See, that red team put a lot of stock into already loading themselves up with a red ring. And looks like, wow, yeah, a lot of good work on filling up those mobile goals. See that robot in that top left upper area? Just absolutely unimpeded work.
Yeah, red seems to be in a lead with, what is that? 3, almost 4 now stacked on a mobile goal.
And the blue team is still struggling to put a ring onto one of those mobile goals. We'll have to see how this all shakes out. But, oh, there we go. We got a first one.
We got red team going for that upper.
That upper stake, yeah. Yeah, you know, it takes a lot of extra building to try and make it like that. But it also seems like it takes a lot of precision from the pilot. But, oh, he just puts it on. Wow, that was impressive. Boy, that blue team is still just doing its job, working hard, getting those mobile goals filled up. It looks unstoppable, frankly. It's going to take a lot of defense from that red team and a lot of scoring of their own. But as we get into 15 seconds until you cannot use those into those positive corners anymore, as we lose a ring. Wow.
Ring has fallen out of the arena.
It's taken a lot to try to put it back in the correct area. But it looks like, wow.
15
yeah,
seconds
that blue
left.
team has secured it. Both blue and red have secured a sizable amount of rings into their respective positive corners. Now, what's it going to be about now? Personally, I think what they should be doing is trying their best to get just one more point. Doesn't look like it happened.
Here's results from qualification 16.
And it looks like 99% in Boston. Reguin runs away with this 34-14. You know, there's a lot of strong teams out here today. And when they team up, the results can just be devastating. As we move on to the next match, we got, wow, two night
Starting
teams.
countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, not a lot of immediate scoring, but oh, looks like red team has secured a point. This is going to be big.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Wow, and these two night teams, they're against each other.
Red team immediately scoring multiple on the mobile goals.
Oh, but
Blue
it looks
team coming up.
yeah, no, that blue team looks like it knows what it's doing out there. But oh, a little issue trying to fix it on, but that's okay. Looks like bottom right is having a little bit of trouble connecting. We'll have to see how that all turns out in the end. You know, a 2-on-1 is extremely good for that red team. But oh, it's a brutal. Oh, they're just taking turns hitting that blue, absolutely harassing it. It looks like they're both still going for that corner. Wow, and it looks like a standstill in that bottom left as that, now it's just a one on nobody as one of these robotics teams just tries to run away with it. Oh, wow, and that right side bot is just taking up all that free space. looks like there's no issues for it collecting as many as it wants. But oh, this could be big. Oh, and it looks like the blue has a seal. He has to let him go. And it looks like the blue team is really securing that bottom left positive. Oh. And it looks like those points count as they move along to try to negate out the issues.
Looking to be one of the most intense matches of today.
Yeah, you know, that's just what happens when you get two knights facing off against each other. You know how competitive they are.
Okay, who's 8 5 6 Throwing it into the air makes it stop touching the ground. No longer touching the ground makes it not scored. That's changing its space.
Looks like some technicalities are being enforced right now. Oh wow, and as we go back to the last round and see 16-20, looks like the Blue Alliance just squeaked out a win. You know, Nathan, I haven't seen a lot of ladder use. I'm really hoping it comes up because, you know, if there's one thing I like, you know, it's ladders and robots.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of those unique mechanisms they tie into their robots, but so far it's mostly been conveyor belts we've been seeing.
Yeah, a lot of conveyor belts today. You know, that's all about what engineering really is. You know, it's finding an idea, taking it, making it your own, giving it these small improvements, try to outcompete the other people. And as we move on to the next qualifying match, LKCD Wally in the blue corner against the Blue Alliance of the Blue Eagles Robotics and Generals Robotics B.
Red Alliance, thumbs up. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Referee, you call.
Me? Yep. All right, start autonomous countdown.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Oh, a new strategy. It looks like there's a machine that is raising it up. Oh, and he scores for the Auton. Wow, and it looks like the red team is doing very well for that Auton round.
Ruling clarification. You cannot contact the other side of the line. You can hover over it as much as you want. I don't know what's Red with autonomous. Begin driver control.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Now this is something I haven't seen before.
It looks like we're going from escalator to elevator now.
Wow, yeah. Look at that. It looks like it's trying to, yeah, it looks like it's taking in one of it and raising it up. Wow, but in the bottom right, you can see that red team with the wiper, and what a clean movement. You know, I think the slower it's been, the cleaner it's been trying to get all of those rings out of that positive corner to put your own in.
It seems like the red team might be in lead now, but it's hard to tell in these matches, you know.
Yeah, you know, it's a lot of calculations. As you know, the ring on the top is worth 3. So putting an extra ring on would just be counting as 1. But it looks like that bottom right red team is just maintaining. It's all about playing defense. Once you have something good, you got to hold on to it. As that bottom left team is really, it's really all about blocking. You know, it's all about defense till those final 15 seconds when you can go run along and do your own thing. And as those blue, oh wow. Blue team is trying to do anything it can to try to just get that red to let go of that mobile goal. But red's holding strong. And in the other side we got blue trying to collect as many of those rings. Oh, and the 15 seconds goes by. Those are massive points, Nate. It looks like the blue took hold of one of those red mobile goals and is trying to move it to that negative area. But, oh, looks like it just can't.
Go. Red, any questions? Yeah. Blue, any rules
From the last match, we have 28-16. Looks like Red Alliance ran away with this one, beating Knights. You know, we hate North Andover violence, but you know, if it comes to it. Here in qualifier match number 20, we got Razim from Southwick, Hop Kinetics Fusion from Hopkinton, Stoneham Robotics from Stoneham, and the Mecha Leagues from Danvers. You know, as they set up, it's so important to get it exactly right. You know how important it is with those pre-programmed autons. Wow, Nate, have you seen hydraulics yet? Looks to be pressurized hydraulics used. And I've definitely never needed it like another pumping, you know? But you know, you gotta get it ready. You gotta get it ready before.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, and it looks like the blue just misses, putting a blue ring onto one of those mobile goals, as red is looking very strong right now with, it looks to be a 4-0 lead. And red wins the
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Red team looks to be in the lead. 2 rings. Oh, blue team coming in close behind. Just stacking on those mobile goals. Seems to be the strategy for most teams, is just to stack as many as they can on these mobile goals, trying to get as many points as early on.
And it looks like that blue in the top is having a little trouble. It's picking up a lot of rings, but it's not converting a lot of them onto those mobile goals. It does have 2 though, and it looks like both those blue teams are trying their best. But that red in that bottom left, you know, it's just working its way through. It's just methodically pushing those rings away, trying to put its own. Oh, big hit from blue, trying to disrupt it in any way it can. Oh, looks like bottom left red cannot move as best as it tries. Oh, and it's brutal in that bottom right corner, folks.
Bit of a
lot
clash in the
of
bottom
carnage.
right.
I hear a lot of noises you do not want to hear from a robot right now. Wow, and you got that bottom blue just trying its absolute hardest to. It looks like it has everything it needs. But oh, and those final 15 seconds sound, which means if I'm blue, I'm just trying to hold on to those, try to not have it stolen from me and have it count in the end, you know? It's a massive swing going from positive points to negative. And that's the round.
Showing results from qualification 19. Ending in Red Alliance with a 28 win. Blue Alliance 6.
Wow, you know, just goes to show how much those rings scored in positive corner count. I mean Blue Alliance got 0, red got 6.
That autonomous bonus really helped them out in the end.
And if I remember correctly, I believe the ladder scoring goes first. First rung is 3 points, second run is 6, and the final one is 12. I haven't even seen someone attempt to get to the next, to the middle rung, you know? And as they're counting, And as the score is getting certified, we'll see how it turns out in the end.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And as we're on to the next round, looks like
blue.
that top blue is. Oh, but he picks up. Oh, wow. This is really something. Even though the blue autonomous wins,
Starting
they
countdown.
accidentally picked up a wrong blue
3,
ring.
2,
They
1,
picked up a
go.
wrong red ring. Oh, there's a camera. Appears to be a camera malfunction. We should be on field 3 right now. I'll just describe it.
Currently working on the camera
It looks like the blue
difficulties.
is doing very well, picking up a lot of those rings and putting them on those fixed stakes. As the red, oh, there's a big hit.
Blue and red clashing.
Blue
Upper
just-
left side of the.
Blue just slams
Arena.
into red.
No, I'm still struggling to decide. Blue, red. Can never choose who to root for. You know?
I know. And then there's like green. We're on the wrong camera.
Red seems to be struggling with stacking on the mobile goal.
Looks to be some kind of technical difficulties now. I'll just try my best to describe it. As the blue team is looking very strong right now. We got 35 seconds left. And it looks like it's very hard for the blue team to try to make a clear area to put its completely filled mobile goal into. As we're in the last 5 seconds. And it looks like it just barely managed to put a very, very strong number of points into that positive area. Yeah. Unfortunate that this couldn't have been filmed, but as the round winds down, looking like a strong showing from the blue team. And on to the next qualifying match.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue scoring a point. Early on. 2, oh, and a red.
It appears to be stuck on field 2, but I'll just tell you now that looks like the blue team is barely squeaking out a win here. Looks like blue wins this auton. As a reminder, this is the
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
You know, I'm not a radio announcer, but I can try. We got blue trying to decide what to do with its
That's early
with its,
lead.
Yeah, with its multicolored mobile goal. It's trying to know.
This would be a central stacking of the mobile goals in the middle of the arena.
Wow. Yeah, that makes it really tough for those taller bots to try to grab it. That seems like a great strategy, you know, because you definitely don't want to get stuck on that. Oh, there's a clash in the bottom right corner. It looks like blue is tag teaming a red team as it tries to move the mobile goal out of the positive area. Wow. Yeah, red team's just trying its best to recollect itself and get more rings to try to compete with it. Looks like that bottom left area is clear. Oh, he tries to use the wiper to clear off that bottom left area to try to get some more points. But it looks like that red is just playing too far behind as the blue team is playing great defense, trying to maintain that positive area. Oh! And blue comes in. Blue comes in with a positive ring into the with an extremely blue mobile goal into that positive area. And it looks like they're running away with it.
I mean, blue is just stacking these mobile goals this round.
Yeah. Lot of stacking. You know, all day. That's all we've
All
seen.
day. 15 seconds left on the clock.
And as
Red
Red,
coming back with a lead, stacking.
but honestly, this looks like too little, too late for me. And as the round winds down, thankfully we can move on to the working camera.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And wow.
We got the cameras back.
Yeah, in full color, too. Looks like not a lot of points are being scored, but oh, blue is just barely missing. And it looks like a tie. Looks like blue couldn't execute in the end.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. They're off. We can see.
Wow. Oh, it looks to be a new kind of strategy, not a conveyor belt. Looks to be some kind of crane. Wow, and he manages to put another ring onto it. Oh wow, a lot of clashing. It looks like blue team reevaluate his priorities and would rather sabotage the red team than try to score on its own. Very smart strategy. You know, those conveyor belts, they appear to be a little bit faster than that crane strategy, so maybe it is the best idea to try to slow down that red team and wait for your teammate. Because it looks like that blue is stacking a lot on that mobile goal. You know, while all this work has been happening, blue sneaky up top, grabbing a lot of points. And as it moves into that positive area, it looks like it's going to have a massive lead.
The blue team crane and conveyor belt technique seems to give them an offense-defense sort of play.
Yeah, you know, because if I'm that blue team, you know, I'd probably oh wow, big hit from the blue team. Try to just fix it. Maybe try to pick up one of those mobile goals and move it. Wow. Oh wow, what a
Great
maneuver.
strategy.
What a maneuver from that blue team. Now I just got to push it in if I'm team blue. But you know, if I have that kind of robot, I'm putting scissors on it and I'm trying to cut as many of the wires on the red team as I can.
15 seconds left.
Wow. And it looks like that blue strategy came in clutch. Looks like they have a big lead. Oh! But the red team touches it, which is against the rules. We'll have to see how this all turns out in the end.
That's game.
You change the state at any time, even if it goes back.
Putting up results of qualification 22, we can see the Blue Alliance came into the lead of 37.
And as we move on to the next round, we see there.
We good? Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like qualification match 24 is not being shown, which is very unfortunate. I'll try my best to describe it. And it looks like red has just barely gotten a ring onto one of those mobile goals, which, as you know, counts for a lot of points at the end. Wow, and it looks like Blue Auton has won.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Now Blue with that big Auton lead is trying its best just to maintain that lead, you know? And it looks like Blue
Going
has
for the outer poles and
Put it-
claiming it.
yeah, blue ring on that alliance stake. You know, it's going to be a lot of hard work for red to catch up. Red clashing with blue at the top. And it looks like it's struggling to put a ring onto one of those stakes. Oh, but blue has somehow gotten an entirely filled mobile goal into that positive area. Now it's just playing defense. Look, it knows that it has the lead that it needs, and all it has to do is just hold on, play some great defense, and just do what it can as the red trying its best to muscle its way through. Doesn't seem to be able to. You know, it had trouble putting rings onto the mobile goal, so it's just trying its best to try to sabotage the other team. Get it out, try to possibly get into that negative area, which would be a major swing for them. Might even get them to win.
Seems like Blue's going for the slow and steady sort of game this round.
do what you can right in the beginning, and then once you have it, really just chill out, They have much bigger bots than the red team. Mass is very important in this kind of thing. And so even though you can't see it, let me tell you, this is extremely exciting. Blue doing more of a defensive.
15 seconds left.
And as those 50 seconds, in those final 15 seconds, it looks to be all over to me. And as we move on to the next field,
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
and the Auton begins for qualification match number 25. Unfortunately, this one is not televised right now. There are some technical difficulties, but it looks like the red team is having a lot of success scooping up those red rings.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. We're off red with a huge lead this round.
Yeah, if I'm blue, I would really be trying hard. It looks trying hard to take that bottom left area, which is completely filled with red rings, and moving it to that negative. You know, I think that's their only hope. It looks to be guarded not too great. It looks pretty vulnerable if I'm red. Oh, but it looks like and it looks like red is absolutely swinging around his mobile goals. Oh, and he rolls it like a wheel.
Rolling maneuver across the field.
You know, that would make it very difficult to try to move into a negative area. Maybe a great strategy. Once you fill one up, just knock it over. Try to impede the work of the other team.
Blue seems to be catching up.
Yeah, blue's got a completely filled mobile goal, trying to maneuver it into that positive area. And it looks like it's just gonna maybe hold it there to try to wait until those final 15 seconds.
Claim those points.
Yeah, but it looks to be secure. Now all bottom right blue can do now is just play defense.
You know, I like your idea, Carson, of maybe putting a hammer on one of these robots.
Yeah, I think a hammer would be great to try to maybe break like circuits, or maybe the entire mainframe itself, just like the main metal
15
area.
seconds left.
In the final 15 seconds, it's just the red team. So many completely filled and then knocked over mobile goals, as blue looks to be, for the first time all day, using the ladder to get 3 extra points. Now that is very exciting. We haven't seen anything like that all day. Moving on to the blue. Moving on to the onto qualifier 26. We fortunately have our camera back. In the red alliance, we got Millennium from Mount Herman and the 1% from Lexington. And in the blue, we got the Cowboys and Robotics. Now it looks like they're getting ready to start their Auton. And let me tell you, this is going to be a big match today. It's going to be a very big match.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Now, excuse my bias, but the Cowboys, you know, I know them a lot personally as friends. Many of them have given me rides home pretty much exclusively in the morning to the school. And for that, you know, I got a lot. And it looks.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And the red wins autonomous. And it looks like
Red
blue
stacking 2 mobile goals, both red
Wow.
robots.
Oh, wow. And blue is just extremely quickly stacking more and more mobile goals.
Almost like a street sweeper.
That may be I haven't seen anything that fast all day. And it looks like the red team's trying their best to catch up. You know, if I'm red team, I'm going to want to be looking at the upper area where there's a lot of free red goals. Free red rings that I would just want to be taking. But wow, the speed from that blue team. That's just incredible. I haven't seen anything like that in all my years of commentating this. Oh, and it looks like there's a lot of defense between that. Red has secured an area in that positive, which would be a very big swing if they can manage to get another one. And in those final 40 seconds, it's going to be close, guys. Looks like Red has also gotten a lot of good points from that alliance stake in that left-hand side. And as they hold it, oh! Red coming out of its shell to try to find some more rings to put onto it. Folks, this is going to be a close one. Oh, but Blue, wow, Blue is using those stakes.
15 seconds left.
Blue is it's just an onslaught of points for Blue. Watch as it extremely quickly just picks up. It doesn't look like there's any more blue rings for them to use. It looks...
That's game.
Wow. Wow, and it looks like... Wow, that is just... That was an extremely intense round, I must say.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
On to qualification match number 27. The Auton has begun, and it looks like Red, just misses one of those alliance stakes. Looks like not a lot of scoring is happening, unfortunately, as looks to be a tie. Unfortunately, this part is not televised either.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And Red seems to have made a mistake. It put itself trying to score points. It tried to put itself onto the ladder, but now it's having a hard time getting off of it. And we got the blue in the bottom right, clearing it, clearing all those rings off, trying to start stacking them.
Blue with the first 2 mobile goal rings.
And Red team is one of those red bots. It looks like there's a metal area that it's hitched on, and it's still stuck.
It could recover, though.
It could recover, and it could have an incredible comeback. We've seen things like this all the time. All it takes is one little nudge, and you're back. Oh, and there's a clash up top between Red and Blue. Red has sneakily begun collecting a lot of red rings onto one of those mobile goals. It just has to convert. It just has to execute. But it looks like, wow, this is a great strategy. Blue has recognized that defense is the most important right now, as it has secured a blue ring, many blue rings into one of those positive squares, as Red puts a massive stack on its mobile goal, putting that right into that positive area in the final 5 seconds before the final 15 begin.
15 seconds left.
And they're just trying to hit each other right now. Blue in the upper left-hand corner, trying its best just to add more.
That is game.
Score from the last one. Oh, extremely close,
Extremely
30 to
close
28.
match.
Even though looks like the blue line scored so many points in those rings scored, that Auton just barely pushed them over the edge, you know? If I'm Red Alliance, I'm feeling very happy with myself. I'm counting my lucky stars. And as we move on to qualification round 28, there's a lot of good to be happening. here for qualification 28. We got Latin W from West Roxbury. Oh, Auton is beginning.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And blue wins the Auton.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh,
Wow.
blue team coming in quick, stacking on one of the mobile goals.
An extremely fast stacker, and it looks like, wow, it already has secured a positive square completely filled with blue rings.
Looks
There's
to be
a
just
lot-
holding those points there. This red team scrambles around the arena trying to stack on one
This
of
is
the
an
mobile goals.
extremely physical game, one of the most physical I've ever seen. You know, this reminds me of the 1990s Detroit Pistons with the amount of physicality that the red team is showing right now.
I'd have to agree with you, Carson, on that.
Wow, and it looks like those blue, while red is trying its best with its physicality, it looks like blue is talking. It's just saying, hey, look at my rings. You know, I'm not seeing a lot of rings from yours. It's just, it doesn't need to talk back, you know?
Oh, blue team going for one of the outer poles.
You know, those stakes, they require extra machinery. It takes a lot of extra work to try to get those points, but it looks like it's paying off a lot for that blue team. Wow. It seems to have this kind of crane mechanism to pick it up as it's just dancing around. In those final 5 seconds before you can't move it. Oh, it looks like one of blue's mobile goals has fallen out of the bottom right positive area.
Bit of roughhousing and pushing around from the robots in the arena right now.
Yeah.
Blue still stacking on those mobile goals and the outer goals.
It's just so valuable, you know? And as the round ends, it's looking strong for that blue team.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 29. And let me tell you, folks, these look like strong Autons. Oh, but he accidentally puts a blue ring onto it. That might spell its disaster. The rules are being checked.
Some precise analysis of Blue Alliance wins.
As our judge explaining the rules.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
You know, just a reminder, safety first, folks. You know, you want to keep those glasses on. As we got the red team taking what it has, and it has a big stack of red discs, you know? Yeah. And blue is quick to put. Wow, blue is extremely fast in moving those rings into those mobile goals as it quickly moves one of those red mobile goals into the negative area. Oh, there's a battle in the bottom right-hand corner. Wow, this is really something, folks.
Seem to be two slower-paced robots, as there are two faster-paced ones. Again, just stacking those points on the mobile goals and holding them, carrying them to the positive and negative sides of the arena.
Wow. You know, this is really something. We haven't seen anything so negative focused this round. But wow, and it looks like red has moved, and maybe that's why, you know, there's still a lot of time for the red to push that red ring, all those red rings out of that negative area as those teams scrambles to put them into the positive zone.
One of the most fast-paced matches we've seen today.
and they no longer need to protect it as they scramble to try to pick up any discs that they can and put them onto those mobile goals. Any extra points in those last seconds? Oh! And the red team just barely misses and putting one of those stakes. As a reminder, we do have a raffle being held by the North Andover Interact Club. All proceeds will be used to for the purchase and donation of hygiene products for homeless individuals in the community. See the table outside the auditorium to purchase a ticket for a chance to win a basket of your choice from O'Neill's Cinema, Ava's Butcher Farm, and RoboSource.
10 seconds, guys. Unironic. Now 5.
And as qualification match number 30 begins, there appears to be some issue with one of the robots.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, and red team is quick to add a ring onto one of those fixed alliance goals. Red Alliance wins Auton, and as we
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
and they're off.
Again, we're
Wow.
Seeing that robot in the back upper right side of the arena with that lifting instead of conveyor belt maneuver.
Wow. You know, one of those rare differences that we see. But it looks like the red team is doing a lot of stacking. It looks like it has a mobile goal, and it has the wiper. You know how I love the wiper, Nate.
Gotta love that wiper.
You gotta love that wiper. Just a piece of ingenuity. Something so simple, but it works so well. It does appear to be having a little bit of trouble getting that last ring down before it can secure it into that positive area. And there's a lot of physicality between these two bots.
I mean, these are some beautifully crafted robots, but it's those smaller details that really, shine at the end of the match.
Yeah, you know, that's what it's all about at the end of the day, you know? Though I didn't notice it, it looks like our cameras are back completely functional, which is great because this is an incredible match you guys are all going to want to be seeing right now. Wow, big hit from the blue team, just trying to buy a little more time. But oh, it looks like that positive area is being occupied right now. And in the bottom left, you see just a lot of defense. You know, that red team, bottom left bot, just knows that it just needs to stay put. But in those final 2 seconds, and they have to let go.
15 seconds left.
And it looks like, I don't know if it's in there. And in those final 6 seconds, it looks like that red is just adding more points. And, oh. And it looks like it may have just missed hanging off the ladder, but right before it did, it also put a ring onto one of those stakes, you know?
Pulling up results from qualification 31, we have a 28 win by the Blue Alliance, leading with 23 from the Red Alliance.
Yeah, those Mecha Eagles and those Raider Robotics, you know, they tried their best. They almost had a really nice comeback, but unfortunately that Auton swing was just too much. As we move on to round 31, between the Knights, Stoneham Robotics and the red team versus the Boston Regan and the Smash Clan of the Blue Alliance.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off.
Red
See-
scoring on a mobile goal.
Yeah, quick scoring of the mobile
Ooh,
goal.
just
And
missed.
Blue
with
just
blue.
misses, putting one of those rings on that mobile goal. We'll have to see how this all works out in the end.
Some strategic positioning. Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue capturing a mobile goal.
Folks, this is really something. seeing a battle up top. The rings are just so mixed together. They both have to step on each other's toes to try to get to the rings that they want. But it looks like the blue is getting a lot of what it wants, And in the bottom, we have another skirmish. Looks like they're trying to get some distance from each other. Oh, big hit. Massive hit from the red team onto the blue. Oh, it looks like that blue is just playing great defense, trying to get him. Oh, he picks him up. Oh, my God. This is brutal. It looks like they're caught in each other's rubber bands. Look, they got to try to back off from each other. Oh, it's caught in the rubber band. They're stuck together. That's like the start of like a really funny movie where they have to work together, I think I'd be talking to my opponent saying, hey, we should just start trying to work together. I'll put a ring on mine, and then you take a turn. You put a ring on yours.
They seem to be linked together.
I mean, what do you even do if you're one of those bots? And it looks like it doesn't appear to be a super. Oh, and they're free. They're free at the end. It was a rubber band holding the sign together as we're in the final 3 seconds before you can't move anymore. Wow, and it looks like in these final seconds they're just trying to scramble, do what they can.
Intense game. A little bit of an entanglement there. Two bots got stuck together.
It's all fair out here, All is fair. Love and war and robotics.
That is true.
But from qualification 30, we see a very strong win. Very strong win from the Red Alliance against the Blue Alliance. It looks like they've been outscored in every way. But as we move on to the next one, we have qualification 32. We have Blackjack from Lexington and from Lexington in the Red Alliance. In the Blue Alliance, we got the Blue Eagles Robotics finally on the blue team, and Latin S from West Roxbury.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Wow.
They're off. Red already scoring.
Yeah. Red is quick to be scoring. Wow, it looks like they're going to be running away with this one.
You never know, though. Slow and Steady has seemed to have won a few matches for some teams.
Yeah, and it looks like that blue team is working, doing what it can to try to score one, but... Wow.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. They're off.
And it looks like blue team is struggling in the face of the red team, extremely quick, moving all those rings around.
Some fierce clashing in the bottom left.
Yeah, blue is just doing what it can to try to make sure it doesn't get in, try to disrupt that red team, doing anything it can, because that red corner is extremely productive. Playing best defense that it can, and when it has a second, it's adding more rings onto that mobile goal. Wow, but it looks like blue has slowly but surely gotten an extremely tall mobile goal, but in the bottom it looks to have some technical difficulties trying to move it.
Malfunction almost.
Yeah, a bit of a malfunction, but completely unguarded bottom right corner. Blue team just saunters in. This isn't the fastest vehicle, but as we know, Slow and Steady has been shown to win the race.
That is true.
True. Ace Up wrote about that. In these final 5 seconds, blue has to secure. Oh, and it looks to be stable. It's just got to hold it there, wait until it doesn't get disrupted, and wow, blue converted a massive...
10 seconds left on the clock.
Those final 10 seconds. Blue has been shown to always come back, but it looks like red has its own massive tower of...
That's game.
Blue Lions. Questions? Any questions? Red Alliance. Guys. Any questions?
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And the Auton begins for qualification match 33. Looks like Blue started off quick, getting a goal. Oh, but they're crashing into each other. You know how much that can hurt a team.
Blue Alliance runs autonomous. No win point. We're on the line. You're gonna drive control.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And it looks like due to the blue team being on the Auton line, no points will be scored, even though they scored more in that autonomous round. And that red team extremely quick with its conveyor belt. And there's a clash. Wow, blue has collected a completely filled mobile goal, and it's trying to smash its way into that corner. Oh, he's got the wiper. Wow, this is why you have the wiper, folks. Completely filled to the brim, just trying to play defense. Blue is doing great right now, but as you can see, red in that right corner also has a sizable amount. You may not see it, but there is a blue ring in that red tower. So we'll just have to see how that all plays out in the end. But, oh,
Another score on the external pole.
one of those, into those immobile stakes. This is incredibly close, folks. You know, it's hard to tell who has the lead right now as red team. Oh, blue team is moving in those final 15 seconds before in those final 25 seconds before you can't touch that positive anymore. The blue team is moving it out of the way as best as it can. That may be the difference maker in this match. The red team does not seem to be able to convert in those final.
Going for that external goal, seems to have 3 rings.
Wow. Those last 3 seconds. Blue team is just leaving it.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. It's all about those last rings now. It's doing what you can. It's all about getting those last rings. Red seems to be having a great time with that. Blue trying its best in those final second. Oh! Just misses that last ring. Here for qualification match 34.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, he just misses that.
Blue, just so you know, it says that one of your reports is disconnected on your screen. I don't know. Tie. You're good, driver.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Looks like blue team is having a little trouble trying to get those rings onto that mobile goal. And the red team in that bottom left is just trying its
Blue team's
like
got a hold of one of the mobile goals, moving it around.
Wow. You know, this is one of those extremely defensive, low-scoring games that we all love to see, you know? Sometimes it's about those little interactions that end up, you know, counting for the whole match, you know? As that red, slow and steady, picking up all those rings in that left-hand side. Extremely reliable conveyor belt that we've seen. I know that some of them, they go so fast, they just fling it across the stage.
Lots of high-speed action today.
And wow, it looks like
Red and blue have both filled entire goals.
Red appears to be content with that big stack, playing the defense best he can. And it looks like there's a big clash in that. Big clash. 2 skirmishes happening at the same time. Wow.
15 seconds left.
Wow, now it's all about getting those final points. You know, from what I see right now, this match looks extremely equal. This may be a tie, folks.
Red Alliance, any questions? Any questions? Blue Alliance, any questions? You good with that one? Sweet.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. Coming out with a fast lead from both teams. Blue seems to have 2 on a mobile goal.
Red to line cross. Blue. Red. Blue cross line on the top.
Guys, before we start driver control, we'll just add a reminder for all teams. When you're coming to a match, please, if you're using pneumatics, have that filled in your tank prior to getting to the match. Do it while you're at the queuing table. Same for loading code. Please don't present laptops at the field. This will help us run smoother throughout the day. Thank you.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and they're off.
And fast action for both
Wow.
teams.
This is an extremely hyper-offensive
Blue's
game right
got the
now.
hold of a mobile goal already, while Red's trying to
Yeah.
move some of the rings onto possible goals.
There's a lot of movement, but not a lot of points are being scored besides that one extremely filled mobile goal that Blue is holding right now. You know, from all the speed, you know, it might be a little tougher to try to pick up a mobile goal, especially when there's something else so fast ramming right into you. But, you know, Blue seems to be maintaining that, playing great defense. Doesn't seem to be bothered, actually, by the red team. We'll have to see how this all shakes out in the end. Oh, but it looks like Red has finally began to score a lot of points on those mobile goals. Completely filling up one of them, and with another on the way. It looks like that the blue team is just playing defense the best it can, trying to stop it. Oh, but he leaves. He gets caught sleeping. And Red sneaks it right in there. Wow. That was a game of chicken that I would love to see again. It looks like they're barely in the lead right now. With only one other. Oh, he's got a wiper. He's got a wiper. He's got 10 seconds to move it. Use the wiper.
Blue team with an almost crane-like arm trying to pull the
there's a
mobile goals.
Big hit. Looks like parts
Some
were
intense
shown.
action with 15 seconds left in this round.
Wow. It looks like Blue has gained control of that red tower. He's trying to put it. Wow, this is a big swing, folks. He's managed to put that tower that used to count for, what, 12 points, now counts as -6. That was a big swing, folks. That was an 18-point swing. Oh, and here from qualification 34, it was a tie. You don't see a lot of those every day. Looks like a tie from the Auton bonus and tie in the double scoring rings.
Blue Alliance, ready? We got it done.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And qualification 36, Auton begins. Looks like not a lot of scoring is happening right now, despite all the movement.
Definitely more strategy than scoring in some of these autonomous rounds.
Oh, yeah. And it looks like one of the rings was thrown off. And it looks like a tie.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off.
Blue,
And Blue is
quickly
quick.
scoring to a mobile goal. You know, Carson, this reminds me of that movie Transformers. You know why?
Why?
I've seen a lot of robots.
That is, you know, I don't think I could have worded that better myself.
Also reminds me of that game Sonic the Hedgehog. You know why?
Why?
Seen a lot of rings. Blue seems to be in the lead, stacking on one of the mobile goals.
Yeah, Blue is just doing whatever it wants right now. Not seeing a lot of combat from the red team. Maybe a little sabotage could possibly
Red
slow
seems to
down.
be scrambling. Actually,
And it looks like that Blue.
big collision, bottom left.
knocks off the name tag. You know, unfortunately, we didn't have time to read it, so maybe you'll be able to read it from home. But, wow, that blue, you know how else this reminds me of Sonic? Look at how fast these bots are.
Just the quickest of movements from some of these. These drivers have many experience operating these as well as coding these. You know, a lot of work goes into.
Another thing is the
creating-
inspiration, you know?
That's true, that
I
is
bet
true.
I bet some of these people looked at Transformers and Sonic thought, I want to be something like that. Taking inspiration from wherever you want to make the most creative and incredible ideas we've ever seen.
That is true. Might have to do some interviews with some of the teams after these games.
Certainly, certainly.
15 seconds left.
And they all appear to be, you know, just taking their time, thinking it out in those last few seconds.
Looks to be a hold in these final 15
Looks
seconds.
to be dancing. Hey.
I need some disco lights next round.
And as we move on to the next round, we can see qualification 35 score. We got a 6-16. Looks like blue squeaked out this win. You know, I think this all comes down to that ring scored in negative corner. Because, you know, it used to be in the positive corner, but it got moved at the very last second in that buzzer beater. I think that may have decided the game.
Movement
Here-
is a big factor in these games.
And it looks like for qualification 37, we got No Name and NR Hornets versus Mecha Eagles and the Knights.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
We see movement from only one bot. Looked to be going a little too slow to find one of those mobile goals. Oh, and a motor appears to be a little disconnected. Looked to be no scoring and a tie.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And the red team is quick. The red team is quick to
Collect those mobile goals.
collect all those mobile goals. Nate, is this a 2-on-1?
I think it might be.
Wow. You know, this is gonna, you know, blue team's gonna have a lot of work cut out for them, especially since they didn't pick up those 3 points from the Auton round. But it
Blue
doesn't.
seems to be working their way on that mobile goal, though,
Yeah,
stacking
yeah.
2 rings already.
It seems to be that one red bot has dedicated themselves to getting points. Actually, they both appear to be just focusing on getting points. But wait, no, it looks like one of the red bots is only focusing on sabotaging that blue bot. Folks, this could really be something. If blue team could pull off such a massive upset against a 2-on-1, already appears to have more rings than that mobile goal, and he's got the wiper. He's got the wiper.
Got the wiper.
He's got the wiper.
He's bringing it out. Again, such a
He's
simple,
gotta-
such a
Wow.
simple maneuver, but
Wow. Wow.
so
And
crucial. In
if
these
I'm blue, all I
games.
want to do is play defense right now. I mean, trying to protect it. Oh, a big clash in that wall. Trying to swipe at him with the wiper. And it looks like red is just slowly but surely trying to fit its way into that positive area. But wow, this is a real bruiser match. That red bot seems to be a lot bigger, seems to be a lot heavier. But wow. This is exciting. He secured.
This could be a bit of an underdog story.
Yeah, this could be a bit of a Cinderella run from St. John's Prep here.
Slowing down in the last 15 seconds. And that's the game.
And wow, folks, this is going to be a close one. Something we're definitely going to be revisiting. From qualification match number 36, it is a 3-11 win. Looks like the Knights and the Hornets ran away with this one. It's all about those rings, you know? Big announcement, guys. The pizza has arrived. Pizza is now available at the concessions. I highly recommend you guys get that pizza. The pizza here is phenomenal. You know, I grew up eating Stacci's. This stuff is great. Oh, in qualification 37, a 15-17 win. Wow, this is crazy. A big, big upset from the Mecca Eagles. Now into that next round, qualification 38, Jank Inc. from Stoneham and the Blue Eagles from Plymouth against the Blue Alliance, which is Razum and Millennium. We'll see how this one shakes out, folks.
Hey, plug your controller into the VEX. Are you ready? Are you ready? Can you put your field clothes down? Yeah.
Got a little technical difficulties here, folks.
Again?
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. It looks like Blue has set itself up for a big
Blue going
Auton
for the
score.
mobile goal strategy early
Wow.
on.
It looks like they already won this Auton. Now it's just about setting themselves up for victory in the drivable portion of this race.
Blue. Drive.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. And as you can see, it looks like Blue is using that advantage that they got from the Auton, already starting off strong with the number of blue rings. But wow, it looks like a really slow, methodical fight between the red and the blue down in the bottom right.
Really hoping to see some sweepers this round.
Me too. You know how I love my sweepers.
Blue and red stacking mobile goals. Blue seems to have 2 mobile goals with 3 rings on each, while red seems to be fully stacking one of theirs.
Right now, I think it's all about trying to sabotage those blue in the positive area and trying their best to maybe move it into that negative. You know, we haven't seen too many of those this round, but when they do, the point swing, the point differential from that is massive.
I mean, just absolutely massive. As I said earlier, movement's a big key in these games, and right now I'm not seeing enough movement.
Yeah, and it looks like the blue in the top left isn't holding. It's not holding onto it correctly. It looks like it's dragging it instead of carrying it. We'll see how this shakes out.
25 seconds.
Wow, and it looks like blue is just maintaining it. You know, from what the audience can see, from the screen to the ring,
15 seconds, the time is just fading away.
from the screen to the ring, it looks like that the blue team is king right now. In those final 5 seconds, blue team looks strong.
That's game.
Wow. And this appears to be one of the final matches before a short break in which I recommend all of you get a delicious slice of pizza. You know, that's one thing. If there's one thing about North Andover, they got great pizza. Maybe if you want a beverage, you know, we got great beverages here. I'm pretty sure, you know, we live really close to a Pepsi factory, which is true.
It means it's fresh from the source.
it means it's really fresh. It means it's a little more carbonated, from what I hear anyway.
Intro.
I will do it.
Or you can.
Yeah, because I'm just going to put on ranking.
We will shortly be getting back into things after our lunch break. We're just waiting for a few referees to get in their spot. Also waiting for my co-host Carson to be back. Looks like we're just about ready to start. And here's Carson.
As you know, we're all really excited for this next match coming up.
We have Apollo 13.1 and Pelican-1 on the Red Alliance, and Blue Eagles Robotics and the Cowboys on the Blue Alliance.
Wow, you know, one thing about the Cowboys is that it features the valedictorian for our school, Alex Hale. If we can get a round of applause for Alex.
Let's make some noise. Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Wow. And the Autons are starting off pretty strong for the blue team. And it looks like
Some strategic placement being... Oh.
wow. And it looks like due to a double violation, it is a tie, which I think is pretty good for the
Starting
blue team.
countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams had was it a violation there in the first round?
Yeah, but it probably wasn't the blue team's fault, you know. But, you know, we got the red starting off very strong with a whole lot of rings onto that mobile goal right there. Turning around, wow. And it looks like it might have to move one of those rings, but maybe not.
We have almost 2 full mobile goals from both red and blue teams.
Already. Wow.
You know, we know the Cowboys personally, so
Yeah, and if I'm biased enough, I'm pretty sure Alex Hale will mention me in his graduation speech, so we'll just have to see how that goes. Oh, wow. And the Cowboys, wow, extremely quick in their movement. Doing what they can. You know, one thing, oh, wow. Really quickly just gobbling up all those rings. And there's not a lot of rings to be moved at this point. You can see in the bottom left, there seems to be a bit of a precision struggle on whether or not to move at all. But one thing I definitely look out for the blue team, they just have one of those, a mobile goal completely filled, just very vulnerable, ready to be taken. And in
these
those
are
final
quick
15 seconds.
Quick but precise movements from both teams during this round.
Wow. Oh, and it looks like the blue team, looks like the Cowboys are just,
Scrambling, filling that mobile goal.
those final
15 seconds.
It's all about protecting those blue. Oh, you gotta protect it. Oh, and the point swing. Wow. They left it hanging.
That's game.
Wow, that was a very exciting round, folks. Oh, and from all the way back, qualification round 38, a 7-27 score. It looks like the blue team ran away with it using that Auton bonus. You know, these point swings, they just mean everything in this kind of environment, you know? And for qualification round number 40 in the Red Alliance, we have Spartacles Panoptic and another form of the Knights versus the Blue Alliance, which is Bevbotics and Generals Robotics. You know, another North Andover team. I have no bias against these people or for them, but we'll just have to see how it works out. And I think some eagle-eye viewers may be able to spot one of the best liberos in New England, Brady Mystery. Incredibly good volleyball player. We'll see how good he has at robotics, though. Oh, wait. No, The wrong Knights, actually. My bad. Just as a reminder, we do have a raffle still continuing for the North Andover Interact Club. All purchases will be used to donate hygiene products for homeless individuals. It's right outside the auditorium. Purchase a ticket for a chance to win a basket of your choice from O'Neill Cinema, Ava's Butcher Shop, or RoboSource.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. You know, Carson, this autonomous round is shown to be pretty important in the final score.
Mm-hmm. And as you can see, one of those red bots, very quick to secure total of, I believe, 4 points for the team.
Red wins.
Yeah, looks like red runs away with this one, folks.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Wow, and they're off. Not a lot of movement from some of these bots. That's okay, though. It appears to be that...
There seems to be a sweeper being used to drag the rings across the arena by the red team.
Wow. That's a great way of storing them to try to make sure that, you know, you're always maintaining some rings at some time. So then once you finally find a mobile goal, you know, it's just ring after ring, immediate. Appears to be a one-on-one. You don't see that very often in these robotics tournaments. Oh, but he's using that sweeper very effectively. Looks like he might have to work with that one extra red ring, try to get that out of the way. And it looks like blue is trying its best, but red seems to have a very secure position right now. Doesn't have to do too much to try to secure this win. But a lot of battling right now, just ramming right into it, trying to knock it loose. We'll have to see how this all turns out. Just, yeah, really not a lot. Not a lot that the blue team can do right now. And now if I'm red, what do you think the strategy is coming into a situation like this? Because me personally, I'm thinking that it's, you know, just trying to just hold on, play some good defense, score some extra points.
And qualification round 39 scores are up, with Blue Alliance coming in the lead with 37 points, with Red Alliance behind with 33.
Yep. Oh, and we're moving on to the next one.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And every single auton is off. You know, it doesn't happen every single time, but ooh. It looks like that blue team just barely missed both. And blue goes over. Very unfortunate showing from that Knights team. Looks like
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Wow. Red team quickly scoring one of those mobile goals. Blue
looks to be
team
a few issues with them maybe running into each other, a little self-sabotage on their own team, but it looks like
Blue's quickly scoring on these mobile goals.
accidentally finds a wrong one. That's okay, though. As long as you get another blue, the damage will be completely minimized. Now it has the space it needs. If I'm blue, I'm just trying to play defense right now. You know, these bots aren't extremely quick this round, so blue is recognizing that it has space to maybe go do some extra chores, get some extra points where it can, and not be in danger of any red bot trying to sabotage them. But, wow. It's just a real mess in that bottom right corner. Nate, have you ever seen anything like this?
I don't think I can say I have, Carson.
It's going to be...
This is a one-of-a-kind match. Oh!
Wow.
Red team throwing rings across the arena.
You know, nobody has used rings as a projectile to maybe shoot from across the map. But, you know, if we've seen anything, you know, anything's possible so far. But it looks like Red's quietly getting more and more points. Continuing to ram into that blue, try to dislodge it. And I think it may. In that bottom right, it's not extremely clear on whether or not they will count as extra points. And those
15 seconds left.
And the 15 seconds begin. Now we're seeing all these bots just scrambling. Oh! And blue takes hold. Blue takes hold of one of the red things, and he pushes into that negative corner. And it's in. The bottom right is in. Looking back on qualification round number 40, we see the Knights winning 20-0 against the Knights, and the Spartacles winning 20-0 against the Blue Alliance.
You know what these matches remind me of, Carson?
What, Nate?
They remind me of when I pick up a rock and see a bunch of bugs underneath it, all running around trying to, you know, do their own thing.
You know, I agree completely. You know, I love roly-polies. Safety first, gentlemen.
You know, as a wise Russian man once told me, safety is #1 priority.
I agree completely. And as we move on to the next qualifying match, we got Vexington and 99% versus Hop Kinetic Jaguars and
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, and they both immediately tie by putting, but the blue team looks like it's putting a lot of those blue rings. Wow, I have not seen an Auton run quite like this. So many points scored from one of these runs. Wow, that was quite impressive. But it looks like Red came away with the victory.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. And wow, this is definitely one of the quicker groups of bots I've seen. Definitely reminds me of bugs.
Truly does. You know, these robots are scrambling so much you would have thought they're cooking eggs in a frying pan.
I agree completely.
See, Red is stacking an entire mobile goal, placing it in the
extremely
positive
quick.
corner in the bottom left.
And if there's one thing we've seen, we do not want to let control of that positive area. It's just the swing differential is too great. You do not want to let any blue take that, and you definitely don't want to let it put it into that negative space. But Blue's getting a very large stack on of its own. Looks like it's trying to clear space. Oh, but he scores for the other team. Wow, I have not seen anything quite like that. Keeps grabbing them, maybe trying to. Oh wait, never mind. That is the red team grabbing control of the blue of the blue cone.
You know, both teams seem to be thriving this round.
Did you see that clean wipe from that red team, putting so many of those blue rings into that negative area? It's going to take a lot. It's going to take so much for that blue team to try to make it back.
30 seconds left on the clock. It's going to be a close match.
I'd say, you know, actually, the more I look at it, the more I'm confident in this red team, you know? They got a lot there, and they don't have a lot there, which is what the blue doesn't have.
15 seconds left on the clock, and I have to agree with you, Carson. I'd say the red team seems like they're coming out with the victory for this one, but you know, you never know in these final seconds.
Yeah, it could have a grappling hook, get its way all the way to that third rung, score 12 points just like that.
And that's game.
Looks like a pretty strong showing from Red, but you know, anything could happen. Any amount of disqualifications could occur as we move on to qualification round number 43.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And the autons are off. Looks like not a lot of movement is happening.
Again, we see that
But-
lift maneuver.
Oh, he just misses.
Just
Wow.
barely missed.
It looks like red will be doing a little bit better than blue.
Red scores.
It's a red win. And Eagle Eye viewers may be able to find one of the fastest runners in the state, Emmett LaRosa. Let's see how fast his bot is. You know, I'm sure he put a lot of hard work into it, probably as much as the 50-mile runs he goes on. Which is true. Okay.
All right, starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. And it looks like a lot of points are being scored really quick. You see that bot on the right doing what it can, trying to score some extra points in that stake. But there's a big skirmish in that bottom left.
It's a lot of fighting for these mobile goals. You know, you can score a lot of points really quick if you got a fast enough moving conveyor belt to
Yeah, and let me tell
stack
you.
these rings.
Oh, and you see that red trying to score as many as it can. Doesn't look like it has the most reliable kind of conveyor belt. We'll see how this all works out in the end, especially with that other bot doing its absolute best to sabotage him. One of the rare non-conveyor belt bots looks to be doing what it can. Oh, and a large amount of ramming from that blue North Andover team. Let's see how it all shakes out in the end. Oh, wow! It looks like the bots are they're tussling over one. I have never seen anything like this. Wow! And he gives it up. He gives it up. This is incredible. He can just lift it up.
This is going to be a close match. I don't think.
Yeah, you know,
we
I
can
feel
call
like
it yet.
sometimes it's these lower scoring matches that are the most entertaining, you know?
15 left on the clock.
And it looks like blue has secured a space in that bottom left area. You know, even more valuable considering how generally low scoring this match is going to be. Now, if blue can just grab one more. Oh, he just misses just in time. You know, maybe if that blue bot was fast like Emmett LaRosa's 1,000 time, we might have seen a different outcome.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Wow. We're seeing some productive work from one of those blue bots, scoring immediately and just trying to find some great positioning. Wow. Really
Blue.
great work. You know, even if nothing else, besides all those points, just the positioning that it's putting itself in will set itself up for so much success later.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Wow, we're seeing a lot of movement, but
I'm not seeing enough movement.
You know, if they're trying to break the world record for the amount of movement, I don't think they're going to be getting it. But
We are starting to see further in the match more points being scored by the blue team on these mobile goals.
looks like that blue in control of a lot of mobile goals, and it looks like the red team's just trying to get its bearings right now.
No, I truly think a hammer would come in handy on one of these robots.
That is maybe exactly what I'm saying. You know, but if there's anything we've seen, these point swings can be absolutely massive. You know, right at the last second, a red could possibly grab one of those mobile goals and move it right to that negative area. There's a lot of movement, but not a lot of scoring from this red team.
A lot of clashing between the
Wow.
robots.
Oh, and he's moving. Oh, wow. I have not seen him moving like that. Picks it up out of the safety of that positive area and just moving it around, you know?
Just 20 seconds left. Time is slowly fading. 15 left now. Can we see any more points being scored? We can by the blue team on a mobile goal.
There is a little, not a lot of scoring from that red team, but you know what? They showed a lot of grit in the amount of movement they were trying to do.
That's the round.
And for qualification match 43, we have the Blue Alliance of the Knights and LKCD beating out the Red Alliance of the Mecha Eagles and Latin S. And as we move on to qualification match 45, we got the Blue Alliance of the Groton Zebras and the NR Hornets versus the Red Alliance of the Blue Eagles Robotics and 1%.
Red Alliance, ready? Blue Alliance, ready? Begin!
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, we see a lot of movement from this red team, picking up, and just getting one of those red. Oh, he throws it out.
Blue, red went over the line. Begin!
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And it looks like blue takes that Auton due to a unfortunate disqualification from that red team. But red is angry. It looks like he's ready, trying to get all those points back as fast as he can.
Red is swiftly moving in the lower left corner, trying to stack one of those mobile goals. A common, very common strategy we've been seeing all day.
Oh, yeah. And it looks like the other red starting to play some defense in lieu of trying to score, more points. And it looks like that the blue team in that bottom right corner is using a wiper extremely well. One thing we've seen is that doing it too quickly can just make a mess and not fix anything, but a really slow movement of that wiper is really coming in clutch.
I mean, it's a true game changer if you know what you're doing with a sweeper.
That's why the sweeper's got to be my favorite mechanic. Not a lot of teams have it. When they do, it's a treat. Oh, big hit.
Ooh,
wow.
Big collision in bottom
Massive
right.
collision from the red. And he takes it. He swept in and he took it, just like that. Now it's up to him. Put in that negative area. He's got 30 seconds. But if I'm blue team, I'm trying my absolute best to try to save my own points, frankly.
Only 20 seconds left. Can we see any more points being scored?
I don't think so. I'm seeing a lot of defense right now. And it looks like he's turned his conveyor belt on to maybe swing at the blue team. Oh, but wow. Looks like Red Alliance scored quite a few more points than the blue, but really the points don't really show how good those teams are. It's just what happens in those final few seconds.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we have not the most amount of movement, but quick scoring from that red team.
Some swift scoring from the red team, as Carson said.
Red and win point. Begin!
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, it looks like that red team starting off with a very, very large lead.
I think another word for very large would be massive lead.
Oh, yeah. And so as they continue, there's a big skirmish in that bottom left. Red trying to maintain control with the wiper. Oh, he's blocking the wipe. He's blocking the wipe.
Good defense.
That is incredibly creative defense we don't really see from other teams. Most of these teams, they'll try to go straight for that movable cone there. But this blue team is smart enough to realize that what they really want is to block off that area in particular. And And that red team in another skirmish in that top area. It looks like red's just trying to make its way down to that positive area. Oh, big collision. Looks like a small piece came off.
Red team.
Red team just doing what it can to try and force its way in. It's given up on using that wiper. There's a great counter to the wiper. How will this affect the meta? We don't know.
We cannot tell.
Oh, big collisions. Lot of flying pieces. That is, of course, why we wear eye protection or stay far away. But it looks like blue just barely misses picking up one of those rings and putting it onto one of those stakes. Oh, but the red sneaks in. Wow. The red sneaks in at the last second, possibly getting double points. We're not 100% sure.
Blue holding on to 2 of those rings.
Looks to be some kind of rule review, but from qualification round 45, the Red Alliance with the Blue Eagles robots and the 1% beating the Groton Zebras and the NR Hornets 30-13. We'll have to see how this shakes out. Looks like this 1% team is looking pretty strong. And in the next round, qualification match 47, we have another of the Knights.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And this Auton, oh, just misses the Alliance stake.
Blue and red both with 1 mobile goal score.
You know, I don't know how this will turn out. It looks like and a tie between the Autons.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
But in my
And they're
opinion,
off.
it looks like that the red team is having slightly better positioning. You know, controls more of the area. Looks like red might have control of both of that positive circle spaces that, as you know, doubles the points. But now it's just about them possibly filling up those movable posts and scoring. Yeah, that
Quick conveyor belt movement from the blue team seems to be a strategy used by many teams. I mean, it helps them scoop up those rings and quickly put them on those mobile goals.
and it looks like neither of the red bots are moving. It looks like, oh, but the red is back, done playing defense, moves around, but with no teammate to go on offense, I don't know how they're going to pull off this win. Looks like a disconnection occurred, very unfortunate, leaving free reign for the blue team to put as many cones as, to move as many of the cones as they want. And the red team giving up that space for that positive area.
I mean, three of these teams being Knights from North Andover. It's a bit of a nightmare trying to figure out who to root for. A bit under 30 seconds left in this round.
In these last 30 seconds, there doesn't seem to be much of a game plan from the red team. Really just about how many more points that blue team can score. And it looks like in those final 15 seconds, there's not much anyone can do right now. Many of them have decided to just fully stop moving. As we wind down, it's looking like a strong blue win. And one of these blue team members is extremely happy. I believe his name is Cullen.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And both teams are quick to score from the Auton. You know, it looks like It looks like this one's going to be a very close one, but it looks like blue may have scored an extra point, which will give them a 6-point bonus, which is extremely important.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, wow, we got a wiper. Immediately, we have a wiper from the red team. Now, if we've seen anything that the wipering strategy is not infallible, there are some forms of defense that can counter it completely. But we see a lot of scoring from that blue team, picking up a lot of those rings, putting it onto those mobiles. We'll just see how it ends. And it looks like bottom right, we're seeing a lot of strong defense. You know, this bot looks like it's the biggest on the field right now. Oh, and he gives them just enough space.
Looks like blue is fully stacked a mobile goal and is now placing it in the positive
Now it's back to
corner.
play defense, you know? I see a lot of metal in that. Looks very heavy. These red team bots are a lot smaller. I don't know if there's any way they can get them to move. So that's why they're focusing completely on scoring, trying to get as offensive as possible. Oh, and red just misses that stationary stake. I don't know how this one's going to end, because anything could happen in that bottom left. It looks like blue is playing great defense, really setting up a strong amount, but really just picking up any amount, moving them anywhere can really change. But as the time winds down, it looks like, and they miss again, it looks like that the blue team has secured so many points from those positive spaces. Oh, and they succeed in placing a stationary stake, putting a ring on a stationary stake. Yeah, it looks like they ran away with that one in the end, folks. And from qualification match 47, the double Knights team on the Blue Alliance beat the Red Alliance of the Knights and the Raisin.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like a lot of movement, but only one red has scored. Oh, but it scores an extra on top. That might spell the doom for the team.
So, yeah, blue wins a ton of this game.
As you know, the final ring on top counts as 3, while all the others only count as 1. So when the red put that final blue on top, it counted more than the 2 it had already put down, giving blue the win.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Seeing
Early lead from blue. Can we see red coming back with more points on these mobile goals?
As we've seen from that red bot, it's very good at picking up rings, maybe too good as we saw in that Auton round. You know, not seeing a lot of action from these blue. This looks like a red show to me, folks. You know, at this point, I'd be focusing on defense. Red bots are extremely fast. That red bot in that bottom is already on to his second mobile scoring station.
Quick movement from red team with 2 mobile goals.
But all it takes is blue taking control of one of those and moving it to that negative for an 18-point swing. Maybe 12. Oh, a wiper! A wiper comes in. Extremely well used. And now there's full control from both corners, both positive corners. It looks like that the red, as long as they can hold on to this lead, it looks like they'll be winning. And the blue trying its absolute best to try to take it out of that corner. Oh, but the red's just doing too much.
15 seconds left. I mean, these robots are just scrambling around this arena.
And as this game winds down, I don't see much of a way for that blue team to come back. And from qualification match 48, a 20-37 victory of the Blue Alliance, RoboTurtle and Spartacles Panoptic, beating out Boston and Mecha Eagles.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like the red team is scoring 2. Better watch out for that third blue one. We've seen what happens. But it
Seems like blue team almost has a point as well.
wow, but red team a very, very strong start, picking up 3 red rings.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And red team's off, starting off much stronger position. Blue team's gonna have to fight back to try to squeak out a win here. Looks like blue bot in the corner trying its best to clear up that space. You know how important that space is, you know?
That space definitely is important, Carson.
Very important.
Well, you can see the blue team coming up close behind. Actually, it seems like a pretty even game right now.
Oh, but he's got the wiper. Clean wipe, and he's already doubled his points. Wow, this is a massive move, folks. We don't see things like that often. Such a clean and efficient use of all those rings.
I mean, just a play of the ages. You gotta love to see it, Carson.
And red ready on defense. That green conveyor belt looking very, very threatening. I can see why not a lot of blue is trying to challenge it. Extremely large and heavy. I don't think many bots are trying to challenge it at all. Just trying to work on their own offense. I see blue coming back.
I mean,
looking more and more even. The more I
These
look at
teams are
this,
scoring so quickly, I can't even calculate it in my head right now.
it's just not even processing in my brain, really.
It's not even fathomable.
Now, if I'm red, it's really a waiting game at this point. It's trying to find better positioning. Oh, but he drops it off to be defended. By
15
that other
seconds
red
left.
bot. This offense-defense mix is going very well. Oh, and he uses the wiper again. He has negative points for the blue team. He's got 5 seconds. He's got to move it in. Wow. Great play by that red team in those last few seconds. Appears to have given them the win. These games are just getting better and better, folks. From qualification round 39, Jank Inc. and the Mecha Eagles beat out Generals Robotics and Ram Force, won 39-6. Goes to show that even if you win Auton, it's a lot about that scoring in that second round.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
A lot of slow, steady movement from that blue team. Seems to pay off as he shimmies it down.
Blue team scoring on a mobile goal.
That seems to be everything we're going to be getting right now.
It works. Blue! Begin driving control!
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
That blue, really a different strategy. Most of these people are trying to go as fast as possible. That slow and steady Auton, knowing that all they want is one, is all they needed.
I mean,
They got a swiper, but it appears to be a little trouble trying to deploy it, while that red team is just brute forcing all those rings out of that corner, trying to set itself up early for success. Oh, I think he loses a bolt.
I mean, Carson, those small early advantages really mean the most when it comes to the end of these matches.
Yup. It's also about all that strategy, knowing your team role, knowing, hey, I just want to come in and get one ring on one thing. And that's all you need to get 6 clean, important points you're going to be using later in this match.
Also, you got to appreciate the craftsmanship of some of these robots, Carson. I mean, it's just beautiful to see these things out here.
the design, the flow. There's like a flow to them that I really appreciate as we see red take up more and more of those rings. Looks to be everyone taking a break for a second. But red is just stacking up more and more. It looks like blue is completely pinned red. Now he's got to grab that. He doesn't have much more time. Oh, but he pushes too many blue rings in there. It's difficult. It just barely squeezes in. This is important now, folks. It looks like blue has a very slight lead, but a lot can change. Almost violating the rules. That red team is doing everything it can. Those 3 seconds. Wow, and it looks like both teams max out their positive corners. And it looks like blue team seems to be the difference maker here with that extra set of rings. And this is our final reminder for the raffle being held by the North Andover Interact Club. If you want to donate to the needy and possibly win a basket from O'Neill's Cinema, Ava's Butcher Shop, or RoboSource, it's right outside the auditorium. Last call. And as the
Seeing some good energy from these teams this round. Hoping it's a good one.
You know, at the end of the day, you know, we're competing hard, but at the end of the day, this is just a great way to get out there, travel, meet some new people, and also get into a good college, which might be the most important thing.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Now we're starting to revisit a lot of these bots. If you recognize them, you may see that they're definitely doing extremely similar strategies that they've done before. We see that red team doing quite a lot, picking up 2 different mobiles. And they pick up the win.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Wow. And look at these bots whip around. Red team is seeming a lot more mobile than that blue team. Oh, looks like blue team lost a component. And it appears to be
red
stuck.
team.
What do you make of this, Nate?
I can't even think of what to say, Carson.
Looks like blue team doing a lot right now. Seems to have access to that red pole. If I'm blue, I'm really trying to move that to that other area, but it looks like there's a blue ring in the way, preventing that driver from trying to pick it up. Wow, but look at the speed on these things. Blue's just doing everything it can to try to get these out of the way, but red is playing great defense. We see it in the bottom right corner, just staying there.
Red just swiftly moving across the arena, placing a ring on an outside goal post.
Wow, and it looks like it has, I don't know how that extra ring got there, but it appears to be an extra piece of, maybe he's trying to say something, you know? I can do this while holding a red ring. And it looks like that the red is, oh! A little possibly unnecessary spinning. Oh, but it looks like this isn't about. Just looks like that kind of game, folks. And for results, for qualification round number 51, Blue Allegiance squeaking out a win, Bucks Robotics B, and Blood, Sweat, and Zip Ties winning out against Apollo 13.1 and No Name.
I mean, all I can say, Carson, if I were a bug under a rock, I would not want to come in contact with one of these robots.
That is a fantastic point, Nathan. Even them clashing into each other has shown to have devastating effects. Lots of rubber bands have been snapped. Lots of gears have been shaken loose. And you know what? That's love of the game. That's a love of the game. And here for qualification match 53, Robotics and Latin V in the Reds team versus the Blue Alliance of the Dumpster Fires and the Knights.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And as the Auton begins, not a lot of immediate scoring. We see, oh, he just misses that mobile goal. We'll see if it's a tie.
I mean, I'm not seeing too much movement now.
And
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And as they start moving a lot faster than they did in that Auton round, trying their best to try to get control, trying to grab hold of one of those mobile goals. But it looks like that one of these blue robots has one stuck. It doesn't look like they can get it out of that area. And that red team, red in that left side is only focusing on moving those. But he knocks loose his name tag. It's only the red name tag, so it looks like it's okay.
We've seen some great movement from the red team, scoring quickly on one of those mobile goals.
Looks like that bot on top, that red bot on top is just slowly and steadily, completely unimpeded, no competition, no physicality, just completely taking up all those rings. And it looks like neither team has made space for those positive squares. We'll have to see how this all turns out in the end, folks. Looks like blue has a strategy of maybe just holding on to it. No, as it makes its way to that left side, there's not a lot of defense. Both these teams being as hyper offensive as possible. As red gets ready. And red is unable to move. Red is holding up that bottom left square area. And for qualification 52, Cowboys and Spartacles really putting the smackdown on Hop Kinetics Fusion and the Knights. 44-2, outscoring them in every single category. Here for the next round, we have the Bucks Robotics A and Mecha Eagles versus the Blue Eagles Robotics and Vexington.
All right, everybody, just an announcement about skills. We will be cutting the line at the start of 75. So a stopper will be put in place at the back. Whoever is in the line gets to play through, but we are stopping the line at match 75. So you must be in line with a robot being the key term, no placeholders at match 75. Thank you.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off.
Oh, red team
Scoring
throws a
quickly on
ring at his
mobile goal.
own driver. Wow. Do you think there's some kind of revolution between these bots? If I was a robot, I would not want to be piloted around. I'd want to throw rings at my driver. And I think that's what we're seeing right now.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. I mean, I agree with you, Carson. I wonder how AI is going to affect these robots in the future.
Yeah, personally, I'd want to name my bot Skynet.
I get that one, Carson.
Thank you, Nate. Some of these kids these days, they just won't get that reference.
Oh. Too busy on TikTok nowadays.
Yeah, but not a lot of scoring happening besides that bot on top. Just quick, doing everything it wants to do up top as it makes its way down. Oh, another throw from a bot. It really looks like these robots are angry, folks.
There's a bit of a clash between them we just saw in the bottom left of the arena.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting some more movement and scoring now.
And it looks like
blue team's trying to move their way to a mobile goal, or even possibly now the outer goal.
looks like red's just trying its best just to hold one of those goals, one of those mobile goals in its spot. Oh, and blue is blocking. Oh, he maneuvers through. He sneaks through. That's a great post move. He's got great footwork. He understands the drop step. Oh, but it looks to be maybe just barely out of that area. And in the last 10 seconds before you cannot touch those anymore, these bots are just doing everything they can. Bot on top trying to wear one of those rings like a hat. We'll have to see what happens in the last 15 seconds.
I mean, blue team is just flinging these rings across, spinning around. I mean, it's just unpredictable at this point.
Yeah.
Couldn't even counter it if I were R2D2. And that's game.
And for qualification match 53, an 11-3 win. Red Alliance of Robotics and Latin V winning out over the Dumpster Fires and the Knights. We'll see how it all shakes out in the end, you know?
Carson, who's your favorite robot?
My favorite robot, for no particular reason, I'd have to say these robots coming up next. Looks to have a great robot from the North Andover side of town. Let's see how it all shakes out in the Autons. Looks like someone's controller is near death. Nate, who would you say your favorite robot is?
I mean, probably the one from the Jetsons. Gotta love the classics by Hanna-Barbera. Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And
slow but precise movement. Red team already scoring twice on a mobile goal.
Wow. And it looks like that blue team just barely missed that fixed goalpost, that alliance post. As Auton ends, it looks to be a concise red victory.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off.
Slowly but steadily off. Red team and blue team scoring multiple on these.
But if there's one thing we've seen from these North Andover teams, those conveyor belts are fast. Look at how quickly that scoops it up, puts it right in there, and it moves on just like that. And it looks like blue team in bottom right is just focusing on maybe getting area free for the positive space.
I mean, the combination of speed and precision is really helping these teams as they.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's got a wiper. He's got a wiper. Blue team just got to get out of his way. But very clean as red team is working hard. Got a completely filled cone in that positive bottom left area. Now it's all about defense. We're doing a mixed offensive and defensive game plan we've seen. Oh, but he sabotages him. Disrupting blue team from scoring. There's to be a lot more blues to be scored. And I feel like it's going to come down to the wire in these last 30 seconds. It's going to be all about those rings scored, that aren't in that positive area.
We've been seeing a lot of rings being scored today. A lot of blue and a lot of red. 15 seconds left.
You know, you beat me to it. But as blue is screaming around trying to find as many places as it possibly can to score, it looks like, oh, he's being sabotaged as he makes it. Oh. Now, folks, this is a close game.
Gonna be tricky to call that one.
Yeah.
Well,
a lot
here's
of
the results of the previous match.
Here from qualification match 54, Bucks Robotics A and the Mecha Eagles beating the Blue Alliance 26-2, Blue Eagles Robotics and Vexington. You know, there's going to be a lot of hard work in these teams. And for qualification match 56, it is going to be another Knights team in the Grand Zebras versus Latin W and Blue Eagles Robotics. Oh, it looks like somebody forgot their glasses. You know how important safety is, Nate, don't you?
I do. As I said, wise Russian man. Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And the autons are off. Looks like only the red is moving right now, but unfortunately they do miss.
Blue team
Oh,
seems to
blue
be
is-
going.
oh, blue backs
just
up.
missed one of the rings on that mobile goal.
Yeah, backed up when they possibly didn't need to.
It's a tie. Doesn't
Looks
seem like
to-
anybody scored.
Looks to be a lot of misfires from that.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. As I was saying, a wise Russian man told me safety is number one priority. It's always important to wear your safety glasses during these
all
matches.
true. It's all true. And it
We can
looks
see
like,
blue going, ooh, and just scoring on that mobile goal.
Looks like not a lot of immediate scoring as we have seen in the past, but as that red is starting to ramp up, I'm thinking it's starting to get a full stack. Oh, big hit from blue, just doing everything it can to disrupt that red team as the other blue team methodically works with no space needed. Wow, just repeated harassment back and forth. I have never seen anything so good before. I've never seen driving so immaculate in my entire life. Wow,
I've
look
never
at that.
seen.
Great defense by that blue. He recognizes that red wants to put in that positive area. And he's just blocking it off. As that other blue moves into that positive area, the red is trying its best, but I think the blue has a seal, and I believe all it has to do is sit there and scores those points.
It seems like the fast-moving conveyor belt on red team's bot might help them in these later seconds of the match. Coming into 30 seconds remaining.
Oh, but oh, he's muscling his way through. Yeah, that blue bot is small. It is quick. It can harass both of those red bots at the same time, but it is small. It can be muscled out. And in those final seconds, oh, red just barely doesn't convert. Accidentally drags that red cone out of there. You know, he is dragging it. And as we can see, that red team. Oh, this is a close match, folks.
Again, massive scoring from both red and blue.
You know, red team scored a whole lot more than that blue team, but the blue team just had better positioning.
We have new results from the last round.
Wow, real close
Qualification
game, folks.
55. Seems like Red Alliance came in the lead with 28, with Blue Alliance right behind with 24. Again, seeing a lot of close rounds today, Carson.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. And as we move on to the next round, this might be the closest match we've seen today. Here for qualification match 57, we have the Bucks Robotics B and the 1% versus Jank Inc. and the NR Hornets.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Red is quick to score on one of those.
Again, the fast-moving conveyor belt seems to be the method of these past few teams.
Now it looks like, unless that blue team can convert. Wow. Looks like red team almost scored against themselves. Thankfully, they didn't just barely.
Starting
get them the win.
countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. Quick movement from the blue team, looking
Wow,
to score some points in the
red
mobile goals.
That red bot up top is fast. Just throwing so many. Look at the speed. Wow, look at that speed from that bot. It's already down there. He's got the wiper. That is some of the greatest robotics I have seen today. Such a quick and efficient use of picking up everything it needs to and moving it into that positive zone. And on the other side, oh, and now the red bot is quick to do everything it can to harass that blue team as they switch spots. It looks like the bigger robot is trying to play defense instead of, oh, they're both playing defense. They're doing everything they can. Oh, and red uses his wiper and he sneaks it in. They both have control of the positive squares. This could be a death sentence for the blue team.
I mean, with all this much speed coming from the red team, you would have thought their names would have been Lightning McQueen.
I was literally thinking that. Oh, wow. Really slowing down the game, that red team is.
Yeah, as we approach 30 seconds left in this round, it seems to be slowing down quite a bit when it comes to the scoring side of things.
Yeah, red has everything they'll ever want, so all they really want to do is just make sure nothing goes wrong. You know, you don't want a silly deke. You don't want to give up your positioning. They just got to wait. And the 15 seconds begin. Seems to be a death blow to the blue team as they don't have too much to do left.
5 seconds left. Can't tell.
Wow. Red got everything they wanted that match. Wow.
It's going to be tough to call it.
Wow. This is what I was saying. I knew this was going to be such a close match. 20-19. The Knights and Groton Zebras beating out Latin W and the Blue Eagles Robotics. Folks, these matches are just getting crazy. Crazy. The scores are massive. Massive. And for qualification match 56, the Monka Mechanics and Spartacles We Decline in the blue and the red alliance versus the blue alliance of Apollo 13.1 and 99%. There appears to be some calibration needed. Bear with us.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And
Blue
both
and
teams
red
are quick to score.
Quick to score, as Carson just said.
As Nathan just said.
Some throwing of rings.
A lot of aggression.
Scoring of rings.
Wow.
Ooh, blue with a lot.
A lot. I don't
4 rings on that mobile goal.
Wow. That was a lot of points.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off.
Red is beginning at such a striking down.
I mean, I've been seeing some imposters among us today.
Yeah. You know, some of these bots, they look like, at first you might think, why are they picking up? Oh wow, big hit. At first you might be thinking, why are they picking up other teams? Oh, that guy literally has a hammer.
Sparks are flying. We see a combo sweeper hammer.
Wow.
Carson's dreams have come true.
You know how much I love sweepers. Just adding the hammer, possibly for some form of aggression. You know, anything's possible. Wow. This
Clashing
match
and
is
erratic movement from both teams. Almost skating across this arena.
And while it looks super close, you have to remember such a massive lead that Blue got from the Auton round.
But as time fades, those massive leads could not be so good.
It's going to take a miracle from Red. If I'm Red, I'm going to start trying new things, anything to get those extra points. As Blue gets the priority ring. These last 25 seconds, wow. He puts it in the negative. Blue's putting it in the negative. Wow. Looks like Blue
15 seconds left.
Blue is just doing so much against Red right now.
Some massive maneuvers.
Wow.
Knocking over mobile goals.
And the teams are just frantic, doing anything they can. And qualification match 57, a 35-15 win. Red Alliance of the Bucks Robotics B and 1% beating out Jank Inc. and the NR Hornets. And as we move on to our next round, we got Hop Kinetics Fusion and Generals Robotics versus Boston Reguin and Latin V, which I pronounced very incorrectly. Looks like some mechanical difficulties happening. Looks like a little bit of work needs to be done. While that happens, might I remind you, the concessions are still open. Please, they support the community around us, and you get a really nice snack, which I think we all need right now. It's going to be a long day.
As we wait for the next round to start, Carson, I got a joke for you.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Why did my doctor get annoyed at me?
I don't know, Nate.
Because I was testing his patience.
Oh, that's a good joke.
Thank you, Carson.
I'll be honest, I thought it was going to be something about robots, but they're both just as smart. These mechanical engineers and doctors, they both put in basically the same amount of time. Both just as knowledgeable. That's a Nick question. Nick's here.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And the Auton begins. We have, looks to be another 2-on-1 today, but it looks like that blue is starting off strong. Wow. I have never ever in all of my days seen an automatic swipe.
Neither have I, Carson.
These people, they just get too creative, And we do know that even though it is a 2-on-1, it's looking like this is a very high-ranking, high-seeded member. So,
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Now, both teams are having a little mobility struggles, not getting exactly what they want immediately like we've seen in the past. But it looks like one of these red teams has begun to only focus on maybe trying to impede the movement of blue, or maybe not.
Could be another underdog story with the singular blue team robot coming in the lead against the 2 red team robots, but you never know with these rounds, do you, Carson?
You never know. And it seems like blue is just getting anything it wants. It does not have anything obstructing it. It is simply too fast. The second a bot might come close to it, he moves to the other side of the map. Now, if I were red, I'd try to rotate into a better positioning, as blue is just getting whatever it wants right now, scoring on that stake. And red struggles to get.
Bit of a clash between red and blue in the lower right side of the arena.
Wow.
Blue seems to be trying to fill an entire mobile goal.
Blue is just, I'm seeing some incredible driving. And as they begin to pin it, oh. Now this seems to be a good strategy. However, this might be too little too late. Blue team has already given itself a sizable lead. Maybe if they have done this in the beginning, they would have given themselves perhaps a better chance. As the 15 seconds begin, it's looking like blue team is just getting whatever it wants right now. An incredible underdog story from Boston. And now, unless I'm mistaken, it's looking like 2-on-1s have gone in favor of the 1 every single time it's come up today. And for qualification match 58, 15-20, Blue Alliance wins Apollo 13.1 and 99%, beating the Monka Mechanics, and we decline. And for qualification match 60, we have the, oh, my mistake. We're beginning.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off.
Blue team
Looks
quick
like
to score.
Big
grabbing
score
that
from
mobile
blue.
goal.
Wow. Another big score from blue. They're looking to be the only bots that have scored so far. And blue wins the odd time.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue in the lead already with that early start. Can red come back?
We'll have to see. We'll have to see, folks. It's looking like, wow, it's looking like blue doesn't even need a wiper to get it out. It's looking, oh no, my mistake. It does have a wiper, and I love wipers. Looks like blue is having a very, very large lead in the ring count. Looks like they've already put it into that positive area.
I mean, the sweeper's a simple but genius mechanism to add onto your robot.
I haven't seen anything like it, except for like a broom.
Blue team seems to be in the lead, filling an entire mobile goal and knocking one over in the process.
And they've begun to slow down the game, both playing defense. However, oh, it appears he's just left that bottom left open, but he's so much quicker. He can do whatever he wants. And by the time that red bot on the bottom moves into a danger zone, he's already back. Although he is a much smaller bot, so, you know, anything can happen. Oh, and a big clash in that bottom left. A massive hit. He doesn't have much more time.
15 seconds left on the clock.
Big hit. Flies I think a gear into the audience.
Red is quickly stacking one of those mobile goals.
It looks to be maybe a little too late.
I'd have to agree with you, Carson.
And for qualification match 59, a 0-30 win, which is a 2-on-1, goes to show the expert piloting from that Boston team. You know, if there's someone you want to be following, it is that Boston team managing to win.
Blue lines ready. Begin.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Slow but precise. Maybe not. Red team seems to be spinning around sporadically.
Maybe he's trying to say something. Oh, extremely precise movement, using the centrifugal force to fling away that red ring so he doesn't put it onto that mobile goal.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And that's why we take physics, folks.
And they're off. Blue with that early lead. Can
and it looks
red
like
come
that
back?
the red removes that red ring by accident, knocks it right out of bounds.
I see some quick stacking though,
Yeah.
ramping up on the red side of things.
Lot of things happening right now. Looks like a clash between red and blue in that bottom right. Looks like they're fighting over that stage control. Oh, and that blue just slips in. He looks like he's got all the space, and he has the wiper. He has the wiper. In these later rounds, looks like every single team has a wiper. Now, all he's got to do is just defend that the best he can. Maybe try to reposition to a better spot. Oh, and the red bot is just spinning.
Blue attempting to pin one of the red team's robots against the ring.
Wow. And it looks like that the red team may have a way of moving that. Oh, but blue is coming in, slamming into him. This is great defense, but he's leaving himself open for another red bot.
I'm really liking the look of this this blue team robot. It's really slick with that.
And that blue is trying to expertly maneuver that red cone out and put that blue in, and it looks like he did. They both just got to hold their spot. Blue made its way out by the skin of its teeth, completely controlling both squares. Actually, we're not sure. It's looking pretty close right now. Oh, and blue just misses. That can be big.
That's the game.
That's the game. And from qualification match 60, a 50-8 win from the Blue Alliance, winning Team Millennium and Blackjack, beating out the NR Hornets and Ram Force 1. You know, I was in North Reading just yesterday.
You know, Carson, I got another joke for you.
Really?
Yeah. Why did the vampire visit his doctor?
I don't know why.
He couldn't stop coughing.
Oh!
The doctor
I
jokes
didn't
are
get it
just
at first. You know, I was actually in North Reading to go to the doctor, so you know, maybe it's all coming together. And here for qualification match 62, the Mecha Eagles and in the Red Alliance against the Blue Alliance, both of which are knights. Let's see if they have some perhaps better chemistry coming from the same robotics room. And they look happy. They look like they really appreciate being on each other's teams. They're ecstatic. I'm hearing these words.
Ready to be here, ready to score, possibly ready to win.
Driving here must have been much easier for them. Probably just rolled out of bed and just hopped on the old bike. Coming into it, we have a quick interview with the member of the Cowboys team. We have David Harrison. David, how you feeling today?
I'm feeling all right.
How you feeling after all these matches coming out of these? Feeling good or bad?
I'm feeling pretty good.
What's your record again?
We're 3-1 currently. About 13th place.
13th place. That brings me to a great point. Over here, you can see all of the seating.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, and red is quick to score on those alliance stakes.
Blue, slow but steady, scoring on a
scores
mobile goal.
too, but it looks like that the red team
Might be a bit quicker.
Wow. This is a phenomenal auton from that red bot, scoring a number of points. Wow, Red Alliance wins auton.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Looks to be a skirmish in the middle. Oh, big hit. Massive hit from that red bot. Trying to get, oh, and the wiper from that bottom left red bot, opening up the space for his teammate to just take it. Now, if I'm this North Andover team, I'm thinking, how do I get it out of that area? But that defense is too strong. That bot is bigger than all the other bots. Plays a vital role on this kind of defense. Oh, but he sneaks through. He sneaks through. Can he get it out? Does he have a wiper?
You know, Clarkson, these Knights might be taking the home field advantage for granted. Ego plays a big role in these games. They seem to be doing pretty well, though.
You can see Blue doing what they can to collect as many rings, but it looks like Red is just simply collecting more rings. It looks like there's not a lot. It looks like Red is trying its best. I mean, Blue is trying its best, but it looks like it seems to have knocked a piece loose. I wonder if that affects the way it's driving. Hopefully not. Oh, but Red is just doing anything it wants in that upper right-hand corner, flinging blue discs for seemingly no reason, just because it wants to.
And 15 seconds left. Seeing a lot of the same similar strategies used by many teams today. Some teams switching it up every now and then, you know.
But the more I look at this, the more I see these tiny nuances in the differences of strategy and bot design. From qualification match 61, Blue Alliance winning against Red Alliance 27-4. No name in the Mecha Eagles beating out the other Mecha Eagles and Smash Clan.
Next up, we have North Andover Knights 8568R and North Andover the Cowboys 8568C on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 2008A Razum from Southwick, Massachusetts, and 817B Spartacles, Blood, Sweat, and Zip Ties from East Longmeadow, Massachusetts.
And from what we've heard, the Cowboys are feeling confident.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And the auton begins.
And they're off. Oh, red
looks
team
like the
missing the
Cowboys
mobile goal.
have series of misfires. Did not get those 6 points that they got last time in the autons. See, just one small mistake can lead to going from 6 points to 0.
I mean, me and Carson both went to elementary school with the entire team of the Cowboys, so might be a little biased.
And they are
Starting
driving me home
countdown.
today.
3, 2, 1, go.
And it looks like the Cowboys are back with a vengeance.
It's like blue team,
It looks like this
quick
blue
to
team-
score. Red team,
Oh!
out of the ring.
Big hit.
Hitting me, too. I'm a little offended.
Now, it looks like that upper left-hand blue, it looks like that red bot is non-functional. Let's see if they can be another upset every single day. Every single time we've seen a 2-on-1, the one has come out winning. Oh, but it looks like he's back. My mistake. All right. Looks like blue is having a strong position in that bottom left hand. Oh, and they've taken control of both of the spaces. Now the only thing they have to do is just sit and wait. Try their best, play some good defense. But that red team is just collecting. It's doing anything they want up there. Knocking down all those movable cones. Oh, but he's left it. It's just
Red team, the Cowboys just stacking these mobile goals. We can
Over
see
and
they've
over.
knocked down 2 of them, and they're currently stacking a third.
You know, if he gets 4 filled. Oh, and he
Some
muscles
offensive
through.
measures from
He
red
muscles
team against
through.
blue.
Can he get it? No, he cannot.
15 seconds left.
Oh, and the top right one is trying to move it into that negative side in that top right area. Wow. It looks like, despite the odds, and from qualification round 62, the Mecha Eagles have beaten out the Knights, and the Knights 39-4. Home field advantage unfortunately did not help them. Neither did the same town chemistry. Maybe if they worked together a little more in that robotics room, could have been a different outcome. Maybe if they were in the robotics room.
Lots of good sportsmanship today. Lots of fair games. You gotta love to see it, Carson. Starting timer. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we got the Auton. Not too much scoring we're seeing. Appears to be a little miscalculation from that programming. You know, from everything I've seen, anything can happen. One round, a team could get 10 points in the Auton. Next round, they could get 0. Any slight change. And a tie.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. See that bottom left red team moving around quick. Oh. And a omnidirectional bot is doing everything it can to play defense. Not quite as fast as these other bots, but you know, it's all about pluses and minuses, you know? It's all about pros and cons and what your bot can or cannot do. But it's a big skirmish in that upper left-hand area. Looks like blue is kind of doing whatever it wants down there, while that omnidirectional bot is using that short distance maneuverability to hold it there.
I mean, Carson, you gotta know your planning, you gotta know your math, and that's why I'm a commentator, not controlling one of these robots.
Why I'm going to school for urban design. Wow, we're just seeing very, very close match here.
Seeing
All these
slow
people
but steady movement from blue team, stacking a mobile goal in the center of the field.
Yeah, that omnidirectional bot just doing everything it can to just hold a bot there. Hold it down, try to limit its mobility, and leave its other blue bot to do whatever it wants. Seems to be succeeding very well. And that upper left-hand bot has not moved in quite a while. I wonder if there's some kind of technical difficulty for them. As that blue bot, I bet it wishes it had a wiper. That's the one thing I wish every bot had. But, oh, it crams it right in there. In those last seconds, wow.
15 seconds left.
This is great work from every bot we're seeing right now. And these 15 seconds, they go by fast. The second you think you need to check the time, it's already over.
Red Alliance, any questions?
And as we move on to qualification round 63, the Knights and Cowboys unfortunately lose to the Blue Alliance of Raisin, Blood, Sweat, and Zip Ties. I'll be honest, I'm disappointed.
You know, Duncan's got to really invest in these robots because they sure are good at picking up donuts.
Oh, that's a good line. You should say it again.
Red Alliance, ready? Blue Alliance, ready? Begin!
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
We got a slow and steady. We got the elevator. The elevator is back.
Gotta love that elevator.
But unfortunately, it does not make its way to the top. Doesn't get to that
But it
final
could be
floor.
holding. This could be a strategy we're seeing in the
Oh.
making.
See, knowing your limitations, knowing exactly what you can, and doing the best with it. I'd rather have a ring. I'd rather be holding a ring than having drop it and have it roll away, you know?
That's
Coming into
true.
that next round.
Gotta agree. Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And these bots are off. Continuing to raise it to that final floor. is it tall enough? Is it getting high enough to be able to reach it? Oh, and
Seemed to lunge over that.
yeah.
Oh, but
Once it
dropping.
drives, it seems to pop a kind of wheelie, just barely raising it up to get it right where it needs to be.
Got that right idea, wrong execution. Hopefully can recover and score some more points on these mobile goals.
Absolutely. We see that red bot in that left side. Oh, it just misses the jam. Tries to throw it down.
You know what, Carson? Duncan ought to invest in these robots because they sure are good at picking up donuts.
Wow, that is a great line. As we as we see that blue bot is just carving out a path to put all those plus squares into. And we see that red bot in that left side methodically picking up that thing. Oh, he's Butterfingers. He just drops it. Seems to be a bit of a lower scoring match. We only see about one mobile goal filled up, or with any on it for that matter. And in those 30 seconds, it's a lot about trying to take control of that one thing. This is the point swing that I've been talking about. All it takes is for you to take that one cone and move it to a negative area instead of a positive.
This is true. 15 seconds left on the
In those
clock.
15 seconds.
It appears the blue team has stacked more rings than the red has. But you can never tell till the end. I mean, these calculations are really, really important, Carson.
That's why we don't do them. And
Bringing up the results of qualification 64. Blue Alliance in the lead with 19. Red Alliance behind with 3.
wow, you know, these qualification matches, they're just breezing by. You know, I saw them and I thought, how am I going to get through all these? And then I got through them.
I was thinking just the same, Carson.
Anyone see anything wrong with the field? Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Begin.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. Red team quick to place a ring on a mobile goal. Ooh, and just missing another. Blue team sweeping up. Ooh, almost getting a ring. Just not able to, though.
Red Alliance.
Red, red team takes the win.
Line cross. Begin driver control.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, begin. They're off again. Red team scoring even more on that same mobile goal. A strategy we haven't seen yet. Scoring on the same goal they scored in the autonomous ground.
Yeah, we don't see that too often. And I was thinking, you know, it's the one thing more important than safety. I think it's hydration.
That's true, Carson. I was going to mention that earlier. It's good to stay hydrated. It's good to stand up if people in the audience need to get a quick stretch in.
But it looks to be a standstill between both of these skirmishes happening in the corners, trying to do anything they can, any little maneuver. But he uses the wipe. He uses the wipe to push out those extra areas, give him a little boost, and it looks like he just has to hold it there. And there's a pin on the left. This is a very methodical, slow game. It reminds me of the post-up era of the NBA.
Couldn't agree more with you, Carson.
Those mid-2000s were great. So, yeah, not a lot has changed in these last few seconds. Just really trying to find any amount of advantage, the slightest advantage. Looks like Red is trying to hold on to theirs the best that they can, playing great defense. And that red bot's making a little bit of progress in that left-hand corner.
Seems to be slowing down in the last 20 seconds of this match. Wow. 15 seconds left.
Wow, and it's out.
Blue is now swiftly moving across the field, scoring on that upper goal twice now.
But
Gotta love to see
I
it.
don't know. This might be too little, too late.
That's game. You never know, Carson, though. You never know.
Never know. We are going to know from that last match looked to be from qualification match number 65, a 3-9 win. Blue Alliance, the CCHS Raiders, and Stoneham beating out Robotics and LKCD. As we move on to the next qualification match, Pelican 1 and Millennium in the Red Alliance against the Blue Alliance of the Knights and Spartacles. We decline. Now, if there's one thing we've seen from these Knights is that they vary. Thinking of a robot joke.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. They're off again. Scoring more rings on more poles. We're going to be seeing a lot more of this today, I'm pretty sure.
Seems to be the most efficient way of getting points is just going right to those alliance stakes and scoring immediately.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Wow. And we got that crane bot is back.
You know what reminds me of, Carson?
What?
Almost like a praying mantis. I think it'd be pretty cool if these robots looked more like bugs, but that's just me.
I agree. You know?
Ooh, a heavy
Wow.
slam from blue team against red. Red still managing to score on one of the mobile goals.
It looks
Holding
like
on.
the praying mantis is completely non-functional. Its grabby part has been completely destroyed and shattered. It's going to take a lot to fix that in between matches. Right now, I think it's mostly focusing on defense right now, doing what it can. And the thing about praying mantises, they get their heads bitten off so often. You know, they're very fragile. They're a very fragile bug.
It's true. It might show in this robot's design.
We got a big skirmish in that left-hand side, just fighting over positioning. Blue team trying its best to move that cone out, but red team's holding everything it can, trying its best to hold on to that mobile goal. But now that just leaves that blue. Oh!
Heavy clash in the bottom right side of the arena.
Big clash. But
Both
great team-
teams-
Oh, he gives him space.
Blue team scoring big points right now.
Big points. It's really about maintaining that area.
Red with a more attacking pattern.
Oh,
Just
wow.
15 seconds
Just
left in this
15
round.
seconds. It appears that blue was maybe trying to force red into that area right as the 15 seconds started, which if he disrupted that would disqualify him.
You can see a lot of team communication, which seems to be key.
Oh.
And that
One of the few bots that is using the ladder 4 points. That is a quick 3 points. Do you think those points counted? He doesn't know. I think they do. Okay, for sure. And for qualification match 66, 10-point win. The Dumpster Fires and Wally with 22 points against the Blue Alliance of the Robo Turtles and Latiness with 12 points. All right, I think I thought of a new joke. Oh, hold on. Well, I thought of a new joke.
Yeah, what is it, Carson?
What did the robot eat for Thanksgiving?
I don't know.
A Christmas ram.
I don't get it.
Because it sounds like ham, but it's like RAM, which is the thing that's in computers.
Oh. That's a good one, Carson.
Thank you.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Oh,
Blue team
and they
double
both
stacking.
Quick to
Red team.
put those double
looking to
rings
score as
on
well.
on that alliance stake.
Lots of movement.
Tons of movement, movement like we've never seen before.
The
from
time
these
is just fading too quickly. Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, begin. Off quickly, all robots dashing across this arena.
This is a fast round, I gotta say. Oh, and it
Hopefully,
looks
we're
like
going to see a lot of action happening,
yeah.
Carson.
Oh, and we got the wiper. We got the wiper.
Sweeping those donuts across the field. Just getting hungrier and hungrier.
Just like a Heavenly Donuts employee after there's been a spill, just sweeping all those donuts. And wow, that blue on top is just doing whatever it wants. I have not seen a robot this fast or mobile before. The control this pilot has over this is extremely impressive.
Blue Alliance with a double Lexington team might have that synergy that gives them an upper hand.
Definitely the thing that North Andover did not, which is unfortunate. But as we can see, there is a lot. There's a
lot of blue scoring.
A lot of scoring that's happening. A little bit of group discussion about whether or not something is or isn't legal.
Red team, though, with a defensive strategy, almost stalling the blue to keep them from scoring more points.
Oh, big hit. But this blue team is really just getting whatever it wants. It looks like this red team is just holding ground. Looks like it doesn't want that cone to be taken and placed into the negative area. In these last 10 seconds, when you can do anything in the positive area, if I'm blue, I'm trying to move it as quick as I can. You got 5 seconds. Oh, and he picks it up. That is a massive point differential.
15 seconds left.
He moves it into the negative area. Wow.
This has been one intense match, Carson.
This is an incredible point swing. Wow. These last points and these last few seconds might mean the world. And from qualification 67, a 31-24 lead Red Alliance of Pelican 1 and Millennium, beating out the Knights and Spartacles We Decline. You know, this one did come down to the Autumn bonus. Big point swing there. And as we move on to qualification match 69, Red Alliance of the Knights and the Generals Robotics from Hamilton versus the Blue Alliance of Shush from Lexington and Jank Inc. from Stoneham, Mass. I thought of another robot joke.
Oh, yeah? What is it?
Why was the robot being nosy?
I don't know. Why?
He was getting up in other people's bitsness.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Love that one, Carson.
I thought it was okay, actually. I almost didn't say it.
I thought it was pretty good. Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, quick score from that blue team.
Blue scoring 2 points already on mobile goals.
Wow. And this double blue, they're doing whatever they want. Flings out that red ring, which was very important. But it's looking like blue comes away with a strong lead after this. And as these points are counted, we'd like to remind you to please go to that concession stand and get food. Get a drink, get a bev, get whatever you want. And as these points are all being calculated, I would like to bring all of our attention to Alex Hale. Alex, how you feeling?
Feeling so good today, Carson.
Even after that loss?
Nope, not in the least, but we worked through it.
That's great. That's great. I love that positive attitude. We don't see many of those in this world. Just goes to show you what a great culture this robotics community is, really. You know, we're all really good sports here. We all just care about improving our bots and competing. The blue wins.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, begin. Blue quickly sweeping more onto those mobile goals.
And it looks like blue has found a strategy to fling all of the rings it doesn't want just away and maintains the use of all those blue rings just like that. It has extremely quickly has gotten a perfectly blue stack that it moves perfectly into that plus area. What we're seeing here is some very good driving.
You know, that very good driving reminds me of the movie Fast and Furious, Carson. You know why?
Why?
'Cause they're very fast at driving.
I've never thought about it like that before. But as we can see, that red bot trying to do everything it can to try to disrupt in that bottom right-hand corner. Doesn't look like it's doing too much. Almost snuck in there. And we got the upper right-hand corner. There appears to be a skirmish with the red bot pursuing. Oh, but the red bot snuck through and he took it out. This is going to be big, folks. What's happening here might determine the entire match. Look at them just ramming repeatedly. Looks like the red bot's recouping. Wants to come back in.
These strategies have proved to be massive in the final score of these matches.
This is an extremely physical match. And it looks like red match is doing everything it can. Wow, this is big, folks. That large bot just like pushing around that smaller bot, trying to pin it for as long as it can. And these bots are running around, but it doesn't seem like a lot of points are being scored in these last few seconds. It looks like blue has run away with it. Beating out There's been a striking development with the concession stand. The food will be closing in 1 hour, and entire pizzas are being sold for $15. That's a steal, in my opinion. If I were you, I'd want to bring home an entire pizza, you know? Nobody wants to go home after a long day without an entire pizza for yourself and your family. So I recommend probably getting 2, maybe 3. And for qualification match 68, 22-39, Red Alliance is defeated by the Blue Alliance. 1% in the Monka Mechanics beating out someone. And
we now have 4 North Andover teams all against each other.
Wow.
A battle of the ages, some might say.
This is crazy. We got Knights and Latin V against the Cowboys and the Knights. Only one non-North Andover team.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Wow.
Both teams slow and steady.
Slow and steady.
Blue and red both scoring.
Brady appears to be arguing very loudly with David Harrison. Despite some seeming misfires, it appears that Blue may have gotten a tie. It is a tie. We'll just have to see how it all shakes out in this coming drivers portion of this test.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, begin. And they're off.
And they're off. Wow. I'm always so impressed by the dexterity of these drivers, you know? You know they play so much Rocket League at home. They probably each got 800 hours in it. But look at that blue on top, just perfectly maneuvering despite
Blue
that
ring
red.
rolling around the arena.
One around.
I mean, with 4 North Andover teams, you could call this round a battle royale.
There's 3, Nathan. There's 3 North Andover teams.
Oh, my bad.
A simple mistake. Well, we got the Cowboy drifting through that center area, picking up so many. Wow, that is extremely quick. Now what's important is getting them to that positive area, and that bot is so fast it gets there immediately. And he has the wiper. He has the wiper. And he, wow, can you believe that? Now, if I were him, I'd be focusing mostly on defense to try to beat out this other North Andover and Latin team. Double control. This is double control of the positive area from the blue team. But what happened last time for the Cowboys is they left that area open to be taken, causing their own defeat. That point swing from it being moved from the positive to the negative cost them the match. So if I were them, I'd be really focusing on defense.
You can see the red team's going for more of that mobile goal strategy, while the blue bots seem to be going for the outer goals. 15 seconds left on the clock.
And wow, this is really something. We've never seen, this might be the highest scoring match of the day from one single team. This is a lot of Blues doing whatever they want. They got 4 goals. They got 4 rings on that stationary goal up top. I've never seen 4 before. We'll have to see how it all shakes out. And from qualification match 69, 0-32, Shush and Jank Inc. flattening the Knights and Generals Robotics. We're on to that next round.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And the Autons are off, appearing to have scored on that alliance stake. And not a lot of other scoring has been happening as a result. And a tie.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Seeing a lot of the same kind of strategy. Oh, we got that blue going immediately for the wiper to try to maintain, carrying so many rings in it at once. All it has to do is just wipe away that area, and it already has 3, which will count as a lot coming down the line. Appears to be a battle. It looks like red has muscled its way through.
Seems red and blue have similar strategies with quick moving conveyors to get those rings on the mobile goals. But red is moving slightly faster. But will it affect their precision in the end?
We don't know.
We've seen some slower strategies come out in the win.
For sure. But it's really about a skill gap, I'd say, because all it takes for someone to control an extremely fast bot is just time spent driving it. But it looks like blue has a lot of space. It looks like they're trying to maneuver around to try to replace one of those mobile cones with another mobile cone that has slightly more. Actually, never mind. Looks like they're just trying to play defense, trying to do what they can. Well,
Just 20 seconds left on the clock.
20 seconds left on the clock. And the blue team is just doing extra, really. It's trying to put more rings onto those stakes. Now this is a close match, folks. It might all come down to that stake on the upper hand side. We'll have to count.
Here's the results of the last round. 51-3.
Wow, you know, the Cowboys and the Knights really took control of that game against the other Knights in Latin V. Really got whatever they wanted throughout that entire game. We'll just have to see how it all plays out in the seeding. And for qualification match 72, Latin W is Stone Robotics versus Bucks Robotics B and the NR Hornets.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, red team just missed that ring. Blue team attempting to, and it gets it. Looks like blue will win the first round. Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. And it's not the rapid movement we might be seeing from another round, but it looks like a lot of productive work is being done by both sides. Oh, he's got the wiper.
Red team seems to have a fast but more spaced out conveyor belt.
One issue I'm seeing from this wiper in the lower area is that it might be a little too high and is unable to properly wipe the lowest rings. Try to pick up those extra rings, maybe put it into its mobile goal, as that red team is trying to do about the same. Trying to make space.
Red team's faster approach seems to be flinging the rings across the arena, whereas blue's slower approach is stacking them better on those mobile goals.
Yeah, you know that bot on top, it seems like nobody's been paying attention to it all game, just slowly and systematically picking up everything it needs to. Now as it works its way to those lower areas, you know, Nate, one question I'm thinking is why even bother? It looks like a battle has been fought in that bottom right-hand side. It looks like you would definitely need to be battling for that lower left-hand corner.
Just 15 seconds left.
And nobody scores in any of those positive areas, which is extremely important because now blue strictly has more rings, more points scored. If I'm red, I should be scrambling. The crowd goes wild for this big win from the blue team. Qualification match 71, 33-27 win of the Red Alliance. Blackjack and Barbie, the Three Musketeers, beating out Spartacles Panoptic and the Blue Eagles Robotics.
I mean, that last round, it seems like Slow and Steady truly won the race, but we'll have to wait for the results.
And just after a win like that, the crowd is going mild.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And Slow and Steady, wow. Oh, and he just misses. The elevator just misses. Fortunately, his teammate seems to have done quite well, scoring a single point for his team, or maybe 3. I don't really know how that works.
Blue wins the first round. Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, begin. The drivers are off.
Oh, and a big hit from his own teammate.
Waiting to see some scoring. Red team quickly on a mobile goal, scooping up as many as they can. Blue team seems to be having the same approach. Ooh, and a red ring was flung out of the arena.
Red's just gobbling up those rings like he's Homer Simpson and donuts.
Have to agree with you there, Carson. Ooh.
Oh, we got a loose battery. What does that mean for the rest of this match?
Is this a hazard? I cannot tell.
I cannot tell. I don't know the rules. But it
Is
looks
this
like
legal? I cannot tell.
it looks like blue in the bottom left is just trying to hold off. They're both trying to play defense, slow down the game. And it looks like Red's still just trying to muscle his way through, even though he does appear to have a smaller bot with a loose battery. Yeah, really not a lot. A lot's been happening.
Down to about 30 seconds.
Red's just trying to collect some extra. Oh, but blue sneaks in and takes that red mobile cone, mobile scorer. He's holding it there. Oh, he's trying to get it out. Red is trying his absolute best to get it out. Oh, there's a. Oh.
Still haven't seen that top post be scored on. Don't think we're going to see it today unless some bot miraculously climbs the scales of that center tower.
I don't even think we're going to see it on the second rung, really. But this appears to be quite close. While red didn't get any opportunity to put any of its cones, any of its rings into the plus, it seems to just have a lot more.
Looks like my hypothesis was correct for the qualification round 72 because the slow but steady Blue Alliance came in the lead with 18, while Red Alliance was behind with 9.
And we're on the next match.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off slower,
All teams
maybe
are
the
off.
slowest and steadiest we've ever seen from an Auton round. Unfortunately, nothing appears to have been scored.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, begin. All drivers are off currently. Carson is currently hydrating. Blue team scores on a mobile goal. Ooh, red team just misses. Again, those same strategies of placing the rings on the mobile goals seems to be working for most teams.
Yeah, Nate, we're seeing, as per usual, a lot of skirmishes in those corners, just trying to take control of that area of the stage.
Now, again, I'm loving the red, loving the blue. Would like to see some purple, possibly green.
A little purple, mix them up, you know? Try to mix them together. But it looks like that this blue team is having a little trouble trying to execute on its plan of trying to move those donuts out of the way. Oh, and red comes in and just sabotages a pickup right at the last second.
Not the most thrilling round we've seen, but definitely still intense.
Definitely intense. A lot of things are wedged up where they should not. We can see a mobile goal crammed into one of those blue bots. There doesn't seem to be an obvious way out for it. It looks like, sabotaging the wrong bot, but yeah, really low scoring game, but as you know, these ones are my favorite. You know, any one little thing can completely change the outcome of this race.
15 seconds left.
In these final 15 seconds, really anything can happen. Can they? Wow. This might be one of the lowest scoring games I've ever seen.
Still an intense battle between both teams.
Extremely intense. We'll be sure to revisit that score because that was a very, very fun match.
We can see qualification round 73 ended in a tie between
Second
both
tie today.
Red and Blue Alliance. Both ending up with 12 points. Gotta love to see it.
Gotta love to see it. Coming into this next round, we got Spartans and Blood, Sweat, and Zip Ties and the Mecha Eagles against the Blue Alliance.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And
red team scores. Blue looking to do the same.
Blue
and just about makes it.
Barely converts. Now it's all about, looks to be some kind of tie, but
Blue just missed it.
Red.
Blue seems to have gone over the line.
Wow. That's
Starting countdown.
deeply unfortunate, Nate.
3, 2, 1, begin.
See, just those little mistakes
All
turn
teams are
3
currently-
points into 0 points and 6 points to your opponent. But wow, this seems to be a much faster game with that red bot in the middle
Seems
cruising
like every
around.
bot
Look
is
at the
currently
speed.
scoring.
Wow,
Rings are being
it
thrown
goes
out of the
under.
arena.
It goes under. It's right here, folks. Folks, I don't know what to do with this.
Had to step in for the assist.
Wow, and it's a bloodbath out here. Everything
mean,
is so
every
fast.
bot
They're
scoring.
all running right into each other.
Whole bunch of offense, whole bunch of defense, whole bunch of scoring. Love to see it.
Oh.
Whole bunch of rings being.
So many
I
rings.
think that's the most we've seen in any round, Carson.
Yeah, what was that?
3,
3?
2, 3.
We
Couldn't
don't
tell
know.
you.
We don't know for sure. But it looks like Red's just trying to hold down. Looks like both have control of that. Oh! Red got greedy. It tried to leave its spot. Those were free points. It just gave up.
You know, Carson, I got to tell you, my favorite thing seeing today is a fully stacked mobile goal.
That the amount of dopamine I get just from looking at that, it's insane. It's addictive, really. And one thing the audience might not be able to tell is that all of the red rings have more than the blue rings, you know?
Ooh. Intense scoring in the bottom left. Blue team able to get that ring on that mobile goal.
See,
Red
this is the
team,
ring
2
differential.
fully stacked mobile goals in the center of the field.
Even
Very
though-
vulnerable. 15 seconds left. I gotta say, this might be my favorite round of the day.
It might be. Even though red has gotten so many more rings, it's blue with the positioning. I don't want to do the math, so I don't know who's winning.
And that is game.
Wow. Just from eyeballing it, it's looking like red might have taken away the W here. And from qualification 74, we see that the Blue Alliance got some points. It was Generals Robotics B and Bucks Robotics beating out Latin S and Smash Clan. Thank you.
Looking for a clean, fair fight this round. Seen a lot of it today already.
Trying to make sure everybody has their glass.
Starting
on.
countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh, and an unfortunate misfire by that red team. There looks to be some better forms of positioning here, however, due to that Auton, even if they didn't score any. Unless they did. No, it's a tie.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, begin. All drivers are off. Pretty fair, even start, I'd say. You know, no advantage.
No clear advantage. You know how important those Autons are. Oh, but it looks like bottom right blue cannot get their robot to work. We are seeing yet another 2-on-1. And the only time that a 2-on-1 was actually lost for the one was the Cowboys.
You know, malfunctions are sad to see, but it's just a reality of the game.
Yeah, it's just the reality of the game.
And we have seen some underdog stories this day.
Certainly, certainly. You know, and
Few 2v1s, and the solo bot has come out on top. So.
even though red seems to be doing whatever they want, it looks to be seemingly tied here with the same amount.
Currently even stacked mobile goals.
Yes, exactly. But it looks like red is slowly but surely getting progress done within the game by clearing out that bottom left-hand area. If only it had a wiper, which is my favorite.
We know Carson.
Oh, but it looks...
Blue almost seems to be
that
taking
bottom
the lead.
left area is open.
It's
open
been
for the take.
pretty...
Blue's making a maneuver. Oh, but he
Again,
backs off.
both red and blue mobile. Now red's in the lead. Just going to say they were even. Red scored another.
Wow. You know, this is an incredibly intense game, but oh no, it looks like red has taken control of that bottom left right at the last second. An immaculate buzzer beater to double their points. We'll just have to see how it shakes out. Blue, very unfortunately, blocking his own teammate from doubling his points.
And that's game.
Deeply unfortunate. And from qualification round 75, the extremely fun to watch game of the Spartacles, Blood, Sweat, and Zip Ties and the Mecha Eagles against the Wally and Vexingtons. It looks like the Red Alliance beats them out by 7 points. Really, all because of that autonomous bonus, which, if we can remember, was only a difference of one ring.
That is true.
Really, it all just comes down to those. On those slower games, it's Auton. It's all that programmer.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we have 99% and the Knights facing off against the Blue Alliance. If you've been keeping your eye on that seeding track, you'll see that 99% is the highest seeded thing. So you know the Autons are going to be
moving and
very well
scoring.
done. Wow.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, begin. Red team with that quick movement from their conveyor belt, quickly scoring on a mobile goal.
If that's another team you want to keep your eye on, it's that 99%, the number 1 seeded bot in this tournament.
Red team with quick scoring and a hammer sweeper combo.
Wow.
Just Carson's favorite.
If that's one thing I love, it's a hammer sweeper
Gotta
combo.
be jumping for joy right now.
I might be. But
we can see blue team quickly doing the same, trying to gather as many rings as they can to fill that mobile goal they have.
But that red bot, comes in with the sweeper, trying to get it all in one fell swoop. Doesn't seem to be able to. But he crashes in, drops it off, and pushes it into that plus area. And I think those are double points, unless the blue team has anything to say about it. And that red team is hunkering down in that bottom right corner. Defensive play is so important, as we've seen. Once you've been given an advantage, you want to do everything to just hold on to it. And that red team is in control of the blue mobile goal, trying to speed its way around and just sneak it into that upper left-hand corner. And if he can, this will be extremely big. And he does. Wow.
I mean, I'm at a loss for words this round, Carson.
I'm not. I'm yapping.
I can tell. 15 seconds left on the clock.
Final 15 seconds.
Both teams slowing down a bit. You have seen the tortoise beat the hare quite a few times, and defense beat some offense, but you never know. It gets mixed up.
Absolutely.
Depends on every factor, the coding, the piloting, all of it.
Oh, yeah. Strategy.
Gotta love it all.
And it looks like the red team had a very strong showing today. Oh, and there's an imposter among us. Wow. Folks, I have never seen anything like that before.
Let's hope he doesn't vent now.
And from qualification 76, 16 to 8.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Red team is quick to score quick points on that alliance stake and is seemingly dancing around. Oh, and he scores again. That's something we don't see that often.
Seems like Red wins the first round. Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, begin.
And they're off,
Red
folks.
with an early lead. And we see blue have a comeback.
Now,
you gotta love to see it.
You gotta. And trust me, I do. Now, do you think starting off, wow, big swipe from that bottom
Big
left-hand
swipe.
red team.
I saw that too, Carson. That just wowed me. And they're stacking now.
Wow.
Stacking and sweeping, a combo commonly seen throughout the day.
Yep. You have to wonder if giving yourself an Auton bonus will completely change your strategy, making you want to be even more defensively minded. We're not really seeing this from that team. They're going hyper offense, really maintaining that, leaving that left-hand corner, trying to get even more points that they possibly don't even need. Do you think this is taking unnecessary risk? Oh, it looks like they're beginning to play some good defense. As that bottom right-hand corner remains untouched, nobody has decided to try to sweep it. We can just see that expert focus from these pilots. And wow, that red bot is just doing whatever it wants. The speed and the precision to pick up all these, not to mention such a functional conveyor belt, really contributing to this eventual projected win from what I can tell.
And throughout the whole day, these conveyor belts just keep on spinning.
They keep on conveying.
Just 5 seconds left in this round.
If I were a betting, as a bonus, the red team does go on the ladder. One of the only teams I think that has consistently done this. Win. More importantly, The robotics engineering notebooks have been released. They are at the registration desk. You can pick them up at your own leisure. And as another reminder, buy the pizza.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Seeing a lot of slow, steady movement. And it looks like blue has secured. Looks like it has maybe barely secured one. And we have another one just dancing, really expressing itself.
Chat, is this real?
I don't know.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Definitely a group of slower bots, but they appear to be doing everything they need to be doing. That upper left-hand bot,
You know, that precision element can really play a key in the overall scoring at the end of the rounds. I mean, the picking up of these mobile goals and capturing them for themselves is really seem to play off well.
And back again, we see that defensive-oriented, omnidirectional robot doing what it can to play some strong defense, trying to prevent a sweep, which I think paired against a extremely fast, extremely precise bot would be extra good. However, even with one of these slower bots as in Alliance, it appears to be going just as good. Not too much scoring besides that bottom left-hand side, which is probably the defining feature.
You know, this all reminds me of Hex Bugs, the popular robotic bug toy. Again, in my opinion, these robots would be really cool if they looked like bugs, but that might just be me.
Vex, I know you can hear us. Make them bugs. This is the official call to make them bugs.
Just 15 seconds left.
And
a slower, less scoring game, but definitely a more, what would you say, strategic game.
Maybe more lethargic kind
That's
of
a
game.
good word.
Wow, looks like not too much else was scored. And from qualification match 78, a 35-0 win. Blue Eagles Robotics and Robo Turtle beating out Hopkineggs Fusion and Central Catholic Raider Robots. Looking at these team rankings, we're seeing a lot of kind of what we expect to if you've been following.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and they're off. See a very slow,
We see
very methodical
any scoring.
movement and a misfire from that blue team,
Doesn't seem like any points will be scored, but
which is unfortunate. Nate, you know how important this Auton round is. Even one can give you that win.
you gotta love to see a fair, even game, Carson.
Of course, of course.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And
Now,
they're off.
personally, I'm rooting for Red Team because they have my coworker, Hunter. Great guy. Got to give him a shout out.
Hunter is great. Yep. And we can see all that hard work paying off for that blue team as they have full control of a mobile goal and appear to be very close to scoring with it. In that upper left-hand corner, you see once again a ring. Oh, my. In control of a ring, maybe the only one, but there we go. We see that blue team scoring. Now doubling the points of that red team. Actually, my mistake. It looks like blue team is still a little behind right now as they only have control of one mobile goal. And as you know, Nate, the one on top counts for 3. So 2 with 1. Never mind. I don't think I can convey that.
Math might not be our strong
I'm
point, but
not a
we
math.
sure can commentate.
Oh. And blue is seemingly very, very complacent, very
Again,
happy with the amount
red-
that they have in that bottom right-hand corner.
Red team fully stacking a mobile goal. Love to see it.
But it
Blue
looks like
team attempting to do the same.
keeps-
Just can't get him on
just
there.
keeps flinging them around. And that blue playing defense as best it can. Unfortunately, it is so small, just allowing that other red
15
just
seconds
muscle
left.
its way through and double those points. Nate, that seems like the death blow to me.
I mean, I can't call it, but whatever your word is.
Red Alliance, any questions? Blue Alliance, any questions? Oh, that's the it doesn't. Yeah, so this is the match and this doesn't have 14, right? 14.
And the results for qualification round 79 is 10-6, with the Groton Zebras and the Blue Eagle Robotics beating out the Mecha Eagles and the Dumpster Fires. Now, if I'm not mistaken, it looks like qualification 80 may be one of, if not the last round in these qualification matches. I'll have to review the papers. Okay, good, because I need a break.
Real quick, Carson, what's your favorite food shaped like a ring? Would it be onion rings, donuts, or the candy peach rings? How would you rank them, Carson?
You know, I do have a soft spot in my heart for those circular hard candies. They're not lifesavers, but they are circular in that nature. However, due to us referring to these as donuts over and over, I think out of respect, I think donuts have to be my favorite ring-shaped food. Although once I did swallow a ring as a child.
That's unfortunate. I would agree with you, but I think it's quite fun finding an onion ring when you order fries. Am I right?
That is true. Whenever I do that, you know, I think I lose control a little bit with joy, you know?
Carson, would you like to announce our next teams?
Of course. For the Blue Alliance, we have the Knights and the Pelican Ones, and in the Blue Alliance, we have the Mecha Eagles and Latin W. Wrong team, dude. Oh. Oops. Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh, okay, it just updated. My mistake, guys. All right. In the Red Alliance, we have the NR Hornets and Generals Robotics. In the Blue Alliance, we have Robo Turtles and Monka Mechanics. Guys, this one's going to be a slobber knocker, as they say.
I don't know who says that, Carson, but I'll take your word on it.
Looking like it's
Well, it's gonna display on there. It's gonna display their status over there.
Now, while this all gets mixed out, or fixed up, Nate has a great impression of Arnold Schwarzenegger when he finds an onion ring in his fries.
Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. Put on your glasses. Glasses. Put on your glasses. You can't see without your glasses. All right. Blue Alliance, ready. Begin.
2, 1, go.
Oh, and they're quick, double scoring
Double
2
stacking.
times. Wow. You know, we don't see that often, and it looks like the red team had a bit of a misfire. They look like they're unable to score any amount, and as long as they don't get DQ'd, it looks like blue ran away with this one.
Blue seems to be in a great position. Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
looking a little speedier than when we've seen from other matches. We see that bottom right getting muscled in immediately by its own teammate. A little. Looks to be a lot of red right now.
This would be a lot of
There appears to be 3 red robots. We'll just have to keep track of them.
a lot of conveyor belt movement.
Absolutely. Now, if I had to guess, I'd say that bottom right one appears to be a blue bot.
Red team stacking one of those mobile goals. Blue team going for the exterior goal. Play we've seen many times today.
Folks, this seems to be an extremely even match right now. But if you just look, you'd see that red has so many more rings in that mobile goal than the blue team does. That's definitely going to help if they manage to double that points. If they don't have any good defense on them trying to move it into that bottom left, they might have enough points to win. But, oh, blue comes in. Blue comes in, plays
Blue
some
looking to block red team from placing in the...
Great defense. This is what I'm talking about. This is a defensive game. If there's one thing we learned, once you have a lead, it is better to maintain that lead.
20 seconds left in the round.
20 seconds left.
15 seconds left. Both red and blue have fully stacked mobile goals.
And this is one of
Bit
these
of
rare
offense.
things where it appears like
exterior goal placement looking to be the play from blue team.
Wow.
1. And that's game.
Close as it was, that mix of just having more rings, controlling more of that positive area, and the Auton win. I think this one goes to blue. And from qualification match 80, 22-17, the Knights and Pelican won, beating out Mecha Eagles and Latin W. Folks, I believe this was the last qualification match. And the result of that last match. The result from that last match was a 38-8 victory. Blue team beating out the red team. And now we're going to be moving skills here. The qualification matches have ended.
All right, everybody, if I can have everyone's attention, please. We are going to begin alliance selection. We will be doing 16 alliances of 2, so 32 teams will be moving on to the eliminations. If you're new to the alliance selection process, it's pretty simple. We are going to have captains, 16 of them, as you can see up here in red and blue. Each captain will pick a teammate. That teammate has the option to accept or decline. If that teammate decides to decline, the only way that they can be put forward is if they become one of the 16 captains. All right? So it's totally fine if there's a decline, and we will just keep moving on to the next pick. All right, so I need the team rank 1 alliance. 8889A. Who would you like to pick?
8889X.
This team?
Yeah.
8889X. While we're waiting, once the pair has been chosen, we will just shuffle everybody up onto the stage. There are stairs on either side. And then afterwards, Nick will be having a quick meeting with all of the alliances on just how stuff will proceed forward and any rules that he saw today that are going to be, might be called again. X, 8889, come right over here. You accept?
We accept.
Press the green button. Okay, careful. Thank you. All right, they accept. So if you guys want to head right up over there and just stand over there for me on top of the stage. All right, I need the captain of Alliance 2. It's going to be 83149C. Who would you like to pick?
AA89B.
8889B. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. Perfect. All right, Alliance 3 captain, 8889S. Who would you like to pick?
8568C.
Do you accept?
We accept.
Perfect. Go ahead and head up. Alliance 4, 15797A. Who would you like to pick?
20203D.
Do you accept?
Yeah, we accept.
All right, Alliance 5, we have 83149D. Who would you like to pick?
Let me see who's next. We got 12323C.
These guys? Team 12323C. Do you accept?
Yes.
All right, Alliance 6 captain, I need 817B, please. 817B. Who would you like to pick?
817A.
817A. Do you accept?
We accept.
Perfect. All right, Alliance 7, I need 2008A. 2008A. Who would you like to pick?
18884G.
Team 18884G. Do you accept?
We accept.
Alliance Captain 82621A. Who would you like to pick?
66659A.
Team 66659A. Do you accept?
Yes.
Perfect. All right, Alliance Captain 92621B. Who would you like to pick?
8568 Tango.
8568T. North Andover. Do you accept?
No, decline.
Please press decline. All right, they decline. It's all right, no worries.
Nine 9125Z.
Team 99125Z. Do you accept?
Decline.
That's all right, that's okay.
9228C.
Do you accept?
We decline.
That's all right, no worries.
9228A.
Team 9228A. Team 9228A. Do you accept?
We decline.
Eight 8568B.
8568B. Do you accept?
We decline.
8568F.
8568F. Sorry.
We decline.
Please plus it.
Nine 9228B.
Do you accept?
We decline.
Please press decline.
Eight 8568D.
8568D. 8568D. Shh. Please.
We decline.
Five 5550X.
Team 5550X. Do you accept?
We decline.
Who would you like to?
10190S.
Team 10190S. Do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
Hang on, stop.
9224A.
Do you accept?
Respectfully, we accept.
There we go. Big round of applause. Whatever way you want to go. Here we go. All right. Alliance Captain 10, 8568T. Who would you like to pick?
9228D.
9228D, do you accept?
Yeah, we accept.
Freeze plus accept. All right, here we go. Alliance Captain 11, 99125Z. Who would you like to choose?
8568A.
8568A. That's right there.
We accept.
Sorry, there you go. Perfect. 9228C, 9228C, Alliance Captain 12. Who would you like to pick?
75575B.
Team 75575B. It should be here. Yep, here we go. Nope. Fake out. Team 75575B. Do you accept?
We accept.
Please press accept. All right, Alliance Captain 13. We need Team 9228A. 9228A. Who would you like to pick?
83149A.
83149A. Do you accept?
We accept.
Please press accept. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right, here we go. Alliance 14, 8568B, 8568B. Who would you like to pick?
8568F. Are they not?
They can't be chosen.
I mean, if I look on the app real quick. Eight one 817E.
817E. Do you accept?
We respectfully accept.
Freeze plus accept. Perfect. All right. Alliance 15, 8568F. 8568F. Who would you like to pick?
8314R. 8568S.
The pick is 8568S. 8568S. Do you accept?
Yes.
Cruise Plus accept. Perfect. All right. And last but certainly not least, Alliance Captain 169228B. 9228B.
Two 24218A.
Team 24218A. Do you accept?
We accept.
Please plus accept. Awesome. All right, that is your 16 alliances. Please, let's give it up for everybody that played today, even the ones that did not move on. All alliances, you will be meeting with Nick, so please stay here. Alliance captains, everybody stay here. And we will just have a quick 5-minute meeting before we start the round of 16.
Welcome back, everybody. We're going to be starting our first round in just a minute.
And guys, I don't know about you, I'm very excited for this upcoming match.
I could say I'm extremely excited for this next match, Carson.
On the Red Alliance, we have a double Lexington team, 99%, taking on their sister team of 1%. And in the Blue Alliance, we have the Mecha Eagles and the Stoneham Robotics. Now let's see how this plays out, because
I got to give a big shout out to the town of Danvers, because that's where I'm from originally.
wow. Yeah, you know, I worked there. Actually, gave my shift to someone else just to be here today. Thanks to Anna. Of course, we got the Stoneham Robotics from Stoneham. Never personally been there, but I'm just so ready. I'm just so ready. You know, it's going to be so exciting. Just to remind everybody, these are elimination rounds. So get ready.
Yep. Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, and the Autons are off. Red unfortunately misfires, leaving a
Red team getting 2 placements on that mobile goal.
Yeah, and it looks like Red is really being the most productive here. I'm not seeing a lot of movement from Blue team.
Other Red had a strategy of throwing as many rings as they could.
And it led to their win.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, begin. Now they're all off. Red team scoring a blue.
A lot of
Red on top.
physicality.
Another quick stacking on these mobile goals.
Yeah, looks like Red has 5 red rings on that. That's gonna get 5 big booms when he puts that on that in that plus corner to double those points. You can see the other Red really not doing bad for himself either. Just not seeing a lot of good production from the Blue. While Red is seeming to get anything it wants right now, all that it's left for it to get is a way to find it into that positive area.
Blue finally grabbing hold of a mobile goal.
We see a lot of pins happening right now. Wow. Folks, this is very exciting.
Seems like the Blue team has a broken conveyor.
That second Red one's just trying to find a way, and it does. It manages to push its way to that plus. He found a little opening in that Blue defense, rushed right through. And wow. Blue doesn't have too much to
coming
do.
from the Blue team.
Perhaps some kind of way to scare it.
Bit of intimidation tactics.
Yeah, yeah. Seen that with some kind of snakes. And in these last few seconds, all Red is really doing is just trying to maintain and defend. We've seen that a lot. And as we move into those final 15 seconds, I don't see a lot of anything that Blue can do. Oh, a lot of hardware being broken off. You know how intense these get in the end.
Looks like one of the conveyor belts did end up breaking. Unfortunate to see. It's just the way the game goes.
We'll see how it shakes up in the next round. Speaking of the next round, we got in the Red Alliance, Bucks Robotics A and Vexington against Bucks Robotics B and the NR Hornets. Wow. You know, Bedford, strong showing if they're facing off against each other. And as they get ready, you know, things can't be any more intense than they are right now. You know, because even the smallest mistake right here can really mess up your Auton, which, as we've seen, can decide matches.
We have the results.
And looks like the Red Alliance runs away with this 36-4. 99%, 1% will be moving on, while the Mecha Eagles and Stoneham Robotics, unfortunately, are eliminated. And really, just the tension up on this stage, you could cut it with a knife. People are trying to think of any way.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, double misfire
Red
from
team
that
looking
red
to
team.
score, misses. Blue team just about shakes that point on.
Wow.
Seems like blue team will win this first one.
And it dances. Blue wins Auton and emotes. Wow.
Starting countdown.
That shows
3,
confidence, folks.
2, 1, go.
And they're off.
All teams looking to make strategic plays. Using the sweeper in the lower corner, blue team tries to get more of these rings out.
Now, from one source, I heard that some radical people call them doinkers. I've never heard that before in my entire life. We'll just have to see how it all plays out in the end.
Blue team again using that shaking method to get the points onto the mobile goal.
Oh, and a big collision from this red, from the red
Delicate
team.
strategy, but seems to be working. Red is going for a swifter
Oh.
sweeping motion,
He muscles
placing
it
the
out.
rings on these mobile
Oh,
goals.
but he gets rid of it. He abandons it. He goes to his own area. This is big, folks. And wow, we can see red seems to have gotten quite a few more rings in those mobile goals. But you know, anything can happen. We can see this blue team defending only 3 doubled rings, and the red seems to have stacked up what appears to be 4.
The action is intensifying.
But I think it seems that blue knows that they did win the Auton, and they do have the points advantage. So they're trying to defend what they have now, even if it seems like they'll lose.
Less than 30 seconds left.
And this is
Blue
big.
team scoring more on those mobile goals while red team searches for one.
In these 20 seconds, it is getting close, folks.
Red team going for an outer goal.
Oh.
Ooh.
And red will not move. Red is trying to shimmy out and just hold on to that mobile goal. Try its best to have it not be stolen. And that's that.
It'll take a bit to get the results from this match, but
Yeah,
we will get them to you.
And next up, 4th seed Monka Mechanics and Robo Turtle against the Mecha Eagles and Apollo 13.1. Now, folks, there is a bit of a difference in seeding, but if there's one thing we learned, that upsets are very, very possible. We've seen plenty of them throughout the day. I think we're going to not see more. That's what I'm getting from this North Andover team.
It's not up yet. It's still. Yeah, Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. Red scoring an early point. 2 early points.
2 onto that
Blue
alliance.
sweeping. Picking up
Doing
2 points as
wow.
well.
This is 3. Picked up 3. Wow.
It's a close one.
Big showing. Blue wins despite being underseeded. Coming out with a very strong lead. Now red team, which was the overdog, has now become the underdog coming into this.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, begin.
And they're off. You see blue taking it its advantage.
Both red and blue using fast-moving conveyor belts to stack those rings
Wow.
yet again.
Red in that left-hand corner going immediately to sweep. Unfortunately, I'm worried that he just left it right open for the blue team to take control of. But oh, he maneuvers back extremely quickly.
Swift but precise movements are key in this round.
Absolutely, absolutely. Getting in a little skirmish in both corners, both trying to fight over control. However, it looks like that both red and blue have the advantage in their respective corners. Oh, but he
Red
misses.
has thrown
It's
a
rolling.
ring outside of the arena.
Got to be in control. And while all this is happening, it looks like the other blue bot is just getting more for its own. Folks, these blue bots are doing quite well for themselves. We're definitely going to need to see some action. Definitely. You know, that upper right hand negative area is completely open. If any bot were to get one of the other teams, it's negative points. That's a massive swing.
Oh, yeah. Massive, Carson.
Massive. But the skirmishes continue. I'm not a betting man, but I don't think much is going to happen until those final 15 seconds when that bottom left-hand red bot comes out.
Less than 30 seconds left. Both red and blue teams are holding fully stacked mobile goals in each corner.
And it looks
20
like-
seconds left.
And it looks like red got a hold of one of the blues.
15 seconds left.
Oh, never mind.
Bit of a collision in the bottom of the arena.
Big
Red
fight.
team going for the external
That
goal,
Blue's
misses
just doing-
it.
Blue's just doing anything it can to try
Blue
to...
going for the same.
Wow, and he drops it. He fumbles it. Oh, but red picks up, uses that conveyor belt, gets some extra points.
And
Wow.
that's the round.
That was very, very intense, folks. Those extra 3 points right at the end, that might have helped a lot. Oh, wow. And
Here
from that
are the
previous
results
round,
from last round. 21-20, extremely close round.
and it looks like Bucks Robotics A and Vexington are going on to the next round. Unfortunately, Bucks Robotics B could not make the cut. Same with the NR Hornets. Wow. Folks, it doesn't get any closer than that.
I'd agree with you there, Carson.
No, it's only one.
Again, consistently seeing the autonomous round leading to the victory for the majority of teams, except in this case where the opposing Red Alliance brought out the win. So
Just goes to show you, though, if Red did win that Auton round, it would have been considerably less close.
starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off.
Both teams are slowly off.
Oh, both work
precisely
one.
getting placements on mobile poles.
Oh, we got a third. A third has started to move, and it's close. Oh, and he fumbles it at the last second, but it looks like that upper left-hand bot has gotten everything it needs to walk away with the win this round. Oh. And Red wins Auton, thanks to the efforts of that top left bot there.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. You see, oh, clean sweep by that bottom right blue, picking up all those extras as Red comes in, trying to disrupt it in any way it can. You see that bottom right trying its best to try to sweep it all out, and it does. Now they're both trying to fight for control. It looks like, as per usual, it's each team controls one of those pluses. But it looks like the red team has one more ring in it than the blue team's mobile goal. That could be big. We see one of these bots doesn't appear to be moving super often. And we got the red bot. Wow. Nate, this is extremely intense. Oh, and he misses it. He drops it. He tried to tie it, but he couldn't. Oh, and he just makes it in time.
Blue team
Pushing up
defending its
against each other.
corner with its
It's
fully
looking to be
stacked
a lot
mobile
closer
pole.
to a 2-on-1 with one of those bots just not moving as best as it could be. Oh, and blue's going out. Blue's going out.
See more individual.
Oh no, red took it. Red took it, and he put it in the negative. That is a massive swing. Red just gave itself a massive advantage by moving those blue out of the way. Now in these last few seconds, I can't think of a way for blue to come back, honestly. Another close round, guys. 23-20. The Monka Mechanics and the Robo Turtle defeating the Mecha Eagles in Apollo 13.1.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. Red team quick to get a point. Blue team attempting to do the same, misses it.
And it looks like Blue just had a just barely off the mark in scoring. But wow, a lot of good work from that red team. Not only did they win, they also got great positioning.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Wow, and Red's immediately off to scoring. They gave themselves that great positioning in that Auton round. And quickly getting 4, 5 into its, wow, and both these red teams are just going off. They just need to secure one of these plus spots, and they're going to be doing phenomenally. Oh, and look at that. Red is taking control of that bottom left. Let's see if they can get that bottom right in time. Blue appears to be struggling. They're going to have to go on some crazy offense. They're going to have to take control of that bottom left area if they want a chance at winning.
Red looking to make a more defensive play as Blue seems to be more offensive, pushing and stalling it into the wall.
That's just how it goes when you get that, when you start off nice and strong there with that Auton win.
Red team holding its points defensively against Blue team.
But it looks like Red didn't want to stay on that plus area, leaving it wide open for that Blue to try to sweep it away, try to brute force its way in these last few seconds before you can't do anything in those pluses anymore. And it does. Wow. Red gave up control of that bottom right area to go grab more. This
Blue with the right idea, but not 20 seconds left in the round. Do they have the ability to make a comeback?
Yeah, with Red in control of all these mobile goals, I don't think that Blue has the means to. I don't think they have any of the hardware to actually score more points.
That's the round.
And from what I gather, it looks like the Red Alliance has walked away with this one. We'll have to see. And for the round of 16, we have Wally and the Blue Eagles beating the Mecha Eagles and Generals Robotics 22-4. It was a very strong showing from our 5th seed as they move on to the next round.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. Red team slowly capturing, missing the point.
Oh, they missed
missing
both.
The second.
Very unfortunate. There doesn't seem to be too many points scored here. I'm thinking this is a tie.
Blue team holding all the points in that bottom right corner. Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, begin.
And folks, honestly, I prefer these ties, you know? It really goes to show that driving is extremely important when it comes to these. And it just makes it seem like a more even playing field. But wow. Bit of a lower scoring match than what we saw immediately at the beginning of our last round. But that bottom left Red is doing a lot of work, picking up a lot of things. It seems to have gotten caught, doesn't be able to pick it up with its O, but he picks it up in the end. Yeah, these conveyor belts, sometimes the faster they are, the more inconsistent they are. As he uses, I don't even think he has a brush, and he just managed to get all of them out of his way. We can see a little fight for territory in that bottom right. Both are trying to maintain control of that bottom right. But it looks like Blues are still struggling just to get donuts out of their mobile goals.
Looks like Red team is holding a mobile goal in the bottom left corner. Seem to have scored more than the Blue team, but the Blue team looks to be having a comeback with their swift movements.
Yeah, the defense, it just goes to, it just gives the opportunity for the offense to go do whatever they want, really, and that's what the blue team's doing. Looks like in these last 5 seconds before the 15-second countdown, red is just biding its time.
15 seconds left.
As the 15-second sound, red has control of both of these positive squares down in the right in the corners, in the bottom corners, and blue team doesn't have much else it can do. Looks like red team is actually taking it and putting it in the negative. Wow. Folks, that match got out of hand near the end. It looks like red ran away with it pretty quickly. And for our last round, it was a concise beating. The Millennium and Blackjack of the Red Alliance beating both of the Knights from the Blue Alliance 41-16. Nate, that hurts, you know? Hometown losing 2 times, it hurts. But for the next round, we have and the Cowboys versus the Knights and Spartacles. We decline. This one, bit of a difference in seeding. We'll have to see how it all shakes out in the end. Now, from one thing I heard, the Cowboys were looking pretty strong going into this. So being teamed up with someone even higher seeded than them may help a lot.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Red
Blue
starting
team
off
quick
strong.
to move to their
Blue unable to convert, unable to execute. Oh, and another misfire from. Oh, but it looks like the red team started off very strong with their Auton.
Seems like red team has captured a point.
Wow. And red gets disqualified.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Those are some extremely important points, folks. If I'm on the Cowboys, I'm not happy. Here we see a lot of physicality between these two teams. We see that bottom left is just, oh wow, big hit from that corner. Left is just trying to maintain any form of stage control it has, as getting repeatedly bashed by that blue bot. And we can see the Cowboys up top just eating up 5, 6 big boobs.
Fiercely, if I do say.
Oh, and he's got the sweeper. Oh, and we have 2. The red team has
5-second pin in the
control
bottom left corner by blue against red.
Oh. Red gets control of the right side, but it loses anything in the left. But blue is trying to capitalize on that, getting a lot of rings onto that. Oh, but it looks like, wow, it looks like red is taking control of both, folks. There's not a lot that blue can do right now as they just play defense until for the next 15 seconds. But right now, oh, it looks like one of the bots is trying to pull it out. He's trying to help. One of the bots tries to help. Oh, and he takes it away, leaving him open. He's only got 2 seconds. He just needs to hold on. Oh, wow. If blue just had a few more seconds, they might have pulled off a miraculous comeback. But in these last 7 seconds, it's just the red team doing chores, getting those extra points. But it's going to be very close. Folks, that was a very close round. That last second move until the negative.
No, that was an intense round.
Very intense round. Not as intense was the 30-3 game. Razum and the Groton Zebras defeat the Knights and the Mecha Eagles. And the 7th seed will be moving on. And moving on to the next round, we have the 6th-seeded Spartacles, Blood, Sweat, and Zip Ties against with the other Spartacles versus the blue team.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, begin.
You see
Red scoring 2, blue.
But it looks like blue is in the lead. Blue has a much stronger Auton from what we've seen right now, getting a much better, not only winning autonomous, but also getting much better stage control.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, begin.
And as they begin, blue and red, they're both just going so fast, trying to be as offensive as possible, trying to get as many points as they possibly can into that, trying to maintain, trying to get control of a corner and maintain it.
Both teams swiftly scoring individually. Not much clashing between these bots, but definitely self-scoring in the goal of getting these mobile goals to their corners as quickly as possible seems to be the strategy for these teams.
It's really a race here, except for this skirmish right here in this left-hand corner. As you can see, red managed to grab control of it right at that last second. And all it takes now is for blue to swap out for them to be, I believe they're completely evenly matched right now. Actually, except for that red on top has a slightly higher stack than the extra blue one. So we'll see how this goes, as red is forced to play only on defense, while blue has another opportunity to get even more. And there's no more mobile goals, so it's all just up to the blue team to collect as many as it can with those extra that it has. And it's up to that red just to try to disrupt as best as it can. In these 30 seconds, it's all up to blue. Blue has the advantage right now to try to get as many of those points as it can, while red just gets ready. Red just gets ready. That bottom left red just does everything it can.
15 seconds remaining.
Blue is in.
Blue team scores
Now
on an
red
outer
has
pole.
access to all of these blue cones here. I mean, got these blue mobile goals here. Oh, but it gets smashed in the bottom area as there is a... Wow. Blue managed to hold it in that upper left-hand corner. That might swing everything. And it looks like and the Cowboys have a decisive victory over the Knights and Spartacles We Decline. Looks like they did a lot that they could after losing that Auton. Looks like they came here with a purpose and with the goal in mind. And in the next round, 99% and 1% is back with Bucks Robotics A and Vexington. I believe we've moved on to the quarterfinals.
I believe we have, Carson.
Now this is where men are born, I think. These quarterfinals.
I think this is where we gotta get a little more serious. Stop cracking so many jokes, you know.
Yeah, no more jokes. As we really focus on this game in front of us. And as we see here, Spartacles, Blood, Sweat, and Sips Eyes, and Panoptic unfortunately lose in an upset to Boston Reguin and the Knights. Folks, I think this is our first major upset of the day. There's surely more to come as we continue. The next teams, we already got those guys.
You already know.
You already know. It's 99% and 1%.
Which makes 100%.
It makes 100%. Here we have a quick interview with one of our eliminated teams. Here we have Alex Desmond. Not eliminated. They're in. Alex, how are you feeling coming into this next round now that you're not eliminated?
Confident.
That's good. That's good. You know who you're going to be facing? Nope. That's good. Sometimes you just want to come into this with your head down, ready to kill, frankly. And do you intend on any kind of sabotage before the games? Because you know that's not allowed, right? Can you repeat? Can you say that on camera?
No sabotage.
Okay. Thank you, Alex Desmond. Great showing from Lexington today, guys. In the top 8, maintaining 3 teams just goes to show you that Lexington is a very, very strong program and clearly puts a lot of time and effort into their robotics program. Looking at field 3 here, if you want to maintain the correct attention. You know, I was trying to think of some good robot jokes, and so I looked up robot jokes, and they were some of the worst ones I think I've ever read in my entire life. Oh, hold on, they're starting. Few problems from that red team. I wonder if that'll affect their auton.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh,
Red
both
and blue
teams
missing
are quick
points.
to misfire.
Blue getting on a blue and
getting-
red.
Oh, wow. But it looks like red is starting off extremely strong. Wow.
Just scrambling for these rings, trying to get as many points.
Scrambled like eggs. Red just starting off with such a massive lead. It'll be hard. They'll have to really be dragging if they want to lose this one, folks.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, begin. Both teams are off.
They're off.
Quick start. Red already stacking. Almost a full.
Now, these are some very competent teams on both sides. You know, they both made it out of the qualifiers and out of the first round. We'll just have to see.
I got a feeling we're going to be seeing some fast action maneuvers and strategies from all teams in these finals.
We see some great teamwork. You see that red team handing it off seamlessly to the blue. Now blue starts collecting. Wow, this is incredible, folks. Already immediately starts collecting all of its enemies' donuts and is ready to put it into that negative area. Oh, great defense by that red team. Guys, just looking at this right now, these people look unbeatable.
With the amount of points being scored this game, it's going to come down to the final seconds and calculations to really tell who's the winner.
And I'd say it's much easier to play defense in this meta right now. So as we progress and get onto better and better teams, I think the offense we're going to be is much stronger. I think people are going to be much quicker being able to pick up all of these blue rings or red rings or whatever you want. And blue is trying its absolute hardest to try to
20 seconds left in the round.
But we're in the final 15, which means every single robot is just trying to scramble, get as many points as they can. Right now, it looks like red has a strong lead. We'll have to see how this ends. Wow. Folks, that was a big round right there. Now on the next round, we have the 4th and 5th seed facing off. I think this one's going to be a bloodbath, folks. We got the Monka Mechanics and Robo Turtle against Wally and the Blue Eagles Robotics. Now, Nate, when I watch the playoffs for any sport, my favorite round has always got to be the 4th and 5th seed playing against each other. Those are these scrappy underdogs that'll do anything to get any amount of wins that they can, you know?
It is not up Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. Red team quick to score twice.
Quickly starting off strong as blue is struggling, but manages to tie it up by putting it on its own. As red gives itself an even stronger lead.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, begin.
You know, one thing I've noticed is that just having a weak or no Auton, it doesn't fly anymore. That can't get you wins anymore.
I mean, it just
but here we
just
see
doesn't cut it.
A lot of carnage. Big hit from that blue team, trying to muscle its way into that bottom right-hand corner.
Big points from red team
with only one ring in there. See, blue now with a full mobile cone is being able to just freely put it into that bottom right. Those are big points, folks.
Both teams working together really to get these points on the board.
Now we're seeing a big mix of that mixed offense and defense right there, as one bot is just kind of just doing nothing, making sure nobody else does anything, while the other bots are going on extreme offense. Oh, as they drop it up, and he steals it. Red steals one of blue's cones. Oh, and blue takes it right back. But it looks like now it's just a race to collect as many as you can.
30 seconds left.
Red with 30 seconds to try to free up that upper left-hand area. Looks like it can just force it on. Now for these final 15 seconds. Oh, wow. Now it's looking like red has a bit of a stronger lead, having just more use of these enemy rings as the game ends. looking like a red victory. We'll have to be sure.
The pushing robot will be the one DQ'd, not the one.
And
Be careful where you're
for our last round, 99% and 1% coming away with a strong victory over Bucks Robotics A and Vexington. For our next round, we get the 2 seed against the 7 seed. This one's gonna be tough. We've seen plenty of upsets like this before. Millennium and Blackjack versus Raisin.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Red starting off strong with a 1-point lead over blue. If anything can change. And red wins only by 1. This is going to be extremely important.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Oh, wow. And red with a very efficient brush and then pickup, adding 1 more onto its mobile goal. We can just see everything running around as quickly as they possibly can. Both blue. Red playing some nice defense against blue. At this level, I think the defense is just too good. I think it's best if you just move on. That's just my opinion. We can see red with a very strong amount. Oh, and he knocks it down, securing it, making it extremely hard for the enemy team to move them.
Red team is just sweeping across the stage
Really doing what it wants.
with efficiency and precision.
Yeah, at this point in the playoffs, it's really about what you can do with the limited number of mobile cones that you have. Because at this level, you know, all of these are getting picked up, or most of these are getting picked up as compared to the earlier rounds, where maybe one entire mobile cone would be completely untouched. They muscle in. Oh, red gives up a lot of space. Oh, and they crash into each other.
Just 30 seconds left in the round.
These final 15 seconds. This is looking extremely intense. That bottom left corner, it's just a brutal battle. Looks like red is still maintaining a slight amount, and blue is just losing discs. Blue is just losing discs from that.
As you said, Carson, high intensity and high scoring is what we're going to be seeing in these final rounds.
Absolutely. Oh, wow. And he throws it off the stage.
Off the stage.
Off the stage. Wow.
And that's game.
Looks like blue didn't. Looks a little bit closer than you might first imagine. Not too. Pretty close. Unlike this round, you know, I was expecting much more scrappy kind of game, but in those last seconds, you know, they really just, red team really just took control. Monkey Mechanics and Turtle beating the Blue Alliance of Wally in the Blue Eagles Robotics. As we move on to our next round, we have the 3rd seed and the Cowboys against Boston, Regan, and the Knights. Blue Alliance coming in at the 11th seed, really not where they were supposed to be. So let's see if they can continue this Cinderella run by giving a shocking loss to this next team. Give it up to our ref, Michael Fauché, putting his body out there, diving off the stage to get one of those final discs. Michael, how are you feeling out there?
Feeling great.
Are you gonna win the Scarlet Knight?
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And red team, oh, a mess up from both Autons. Oh, it looks like looks like red couldn't get what they wanted. Looks like blue is getting much stronger start. But the Cowboy is still maintaining its pretty strong stage control as it normally does in the Auton rounds.
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Now this red team playing behind is going to have to do a lot more.
Both teams scrambling for points. Holding on to those mobile goals.
The team, you know, they're starting off in control of that right-hand side. But it looks like that bottom blue team is unable to move right now. Red, his teammate trying to knock him off, but oh, the Cowboy comes in and just takes up all that space. That is a incredibly, incredibly important event, folks. Getting stuck like that and causing your teammate to abandon his post at that bottom right-hand side is devastating. Now it looks like they're, wow. Guys, this is big. It looks like they were both stuck for a certain amount of time. And now it's really just up to, now it's just up to the Knights just to by themselves try to win. It looks to be impossible right now. They're going to have to do so many different of these innocuous kind of points while both red teams just sit in the corner. It's looking like the Auton may cause issues, causing them to leave their post. Wow, and these 30 seconds are going to be intense, folks. I can hardly speak. This is going to be very, very close. I'm trying to find any amount of points that I possibly can in these final 15. As both the red, oh, big hit in these final 11 seconds. But Shush is just gobbling up all of these extra discs. There's not much that the blue team can do. Extremely valiant effort.
Man, I don't even know what to say, Carson. I was so focused on that round, I couldn't even commentate.
That was crazy. That was crazy. I had to pull myself away from it just to start talking. Extremely. It looks like his wheel fell off. I can see a few loose wires. Wow. Yeah, it looks like it had a red wheel crammed in there. Folks, that's a loss that maybe as a Cowboy you don't want to see. Maybe you want to really earn that loss to earn that win to really give you confidence in the next round. Here we have Ellis Framinsky from the Cowboys. Ellis, do you feel good about that?
I mean, it's a win, so.
Yeah, we assume it's a win. That would be embarrassing if I was saying all that and it wasn't. But you know, if something like that happened, that's the mentality I want. You know what happened, and we're taking it, and we're happy that we won. That's all that matters. What matters at the end of the day is the score. And it would be absolutely crazy if they did lose, and I miscounted horribly.
We have the results.
And the results from the last round, we have, oh no, the results from this round, 31-19, and the Cowboys defeating Boston, Regan, and the Knights, ending that set of upsets that they were giving themselves. Now, I'm starting to form an opinion here that as these rounds progress, Auton just isn't cutting it, you know? Those 6 points, maybe in a lower scoring match could be the difference between life and death, but now we're scoring consistently 20, 30 points. 6 points just aren't going to be enough. Thank you, Leween Ishmael, for the kind words.
Best of luck to all teams as we enter the semifinals first round here. It's been a great day with some great competition. Seen a lot of good sportsmanship and a lot of good scoring. Got to appreciate the hard work put into all these robots, their design, coding, and piloting.
Yeah, especially that North Andover team, that Knights team, knew that they were at such a big disadvantage, being technically seeded the worst team there, and they just did everything they could. Got to applaud that.
Red Alliance, get up with your inertia sensor. We're not set up. Bruh. You have had like 45 seconds to fix this. That's almost a full minute. Yeah, DQ, get out of here. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna run this one. Probably the closest thing to a ride. Every time I go over there to look at it, I glance. Alright. Red Alliance, you ready? Thumbs? No? Go. Blue Alliance, ready? Hold on. Can you check that? Okay, it's fine. Begin!
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
And a misfire from Red as Blue knocks off 4 quick points in this case. Wow.
Blue and red swiftly scoring in this earlier round.
Yeah, but unfortunately it looks like, despite all the efforts from that upper left-hand bot, it looks like that the blue team
Blue wins that round of this through points and red crosses the line.
it's like,
Begin! Driver control!
Starting countdown. 3, 2, 1, begin.
let's go. Red team starting off at a disadvantage 5-13. Let's see how they can respond.
Red, though,
as they
quickly
fling it.
scrambling to get those mobile goals, stacking points quickly. Blue team doing the
Wow.
same.
Look at that red. Look at that red bot on the right, collecting so many and putting pressure onto that blue, making it impossible for him to leave because of all the defense he has to play just to control it. He only has 2 rings on that mobile goal, and he's trying to force himself to leave, but red is right there, and red is considerably faster. Wow. Red can just do anything it wants right now.
Red bringing the heat with fast and brutal movements, scoring continuously.
With these final 45 seconds before everything's free, we see a deadlock between these two bots. Oh, it looks like red ceded ground. It looks like blue secured it for now. Wow, folks.
Red
is
could
extremely
possibly
important.
attempting a
Blue
hang.
now controls both left and right. The only issue being they don't have that many rings on each of them. And as red is very quickly adding more points via the other stakes, there's
Just
only
about
so
under
much,
30 seconds left in this round.
there's only so much they can do. Oh, he got knocked
A
over. I missed
recovery
that.
from red team
He
as the
picked
robot
himself
almost
up.
gets flipped over.
Oh,
Another
you gotta
goal.
grab it. You gotta grab those final 5 seconds. Does he? Can he? Can he? And those last one. Oh, and
15
he just
seconds
misses
left.
it. If he had just a few more seconds, he might have been able to swing the entire game.
Blue points, last minute being placed on top of multiple goals. 4 seconds
Blue
left.
stealing. Oh my God. Oh, and he fell out. He fell out at the last second.
And
Wow. This game got intense. I mean, it started falling, and then the buzzer went off. It's kind of a buzzer beater situation here. In the next round, this one's gonna be big, folks. 2 seed versus 3 seed. We got Millennium and Blackjack versus and the Cowboys. Wow, 2 Lexington. There's gonna be some Lexington on Lexington violence here. We're gonna see how this all shakes out because, I mean, I'm at the edge of my seat. I was at the edge of my seat from that last round, Nate.
I mean, I'm shaking in my boots over here. My legs are getting weak from standing up all day. But it also
That's
could be
true.
the nerves getting to
Could
me.
be
It's
the
getting
nerves.
pretty intense.
This is extraordinarily exciting.
Hey everybody, my name's Bennett Ahern. I teach robotics here at the high school. We're just going to take a little pause, do a couple awards really quickly. Okay. So first up, we have the Judges Award. There it is right there. Yep, okay. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. So, the Judges Award goes to 18884G. Groton Zebras. No? No zebras? Okay. The next award is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award goes to Team 8889S. Shh. 8889S, where are you at? All right, 8889S, congrats. There you are. Here, it's for you as well. Good job. Good job. All right, so for all of you here, perhaps you can appreciate how much work goes into putting one of these events together. This award, unfortunately, doesn't get you to states. This is the Volunteer of the Year Award, and the winner of this year's Volunteer of the Year Award is Padma. Is she around? Where's she at? Is she here? Anywhere? She's coming. But we seriously could not do this without her. She has single-handedly organized all of the volunteers, the sign-ups, the prep, the getting of the food, queuing, all of that. So she's a superstar, and this is her award. But we'll get to her when she gets here. Anyways, back to the games.
No, you gotta come
All good, man. Can you do the 3, 2, 1 thing?
Now, as the scores are being saved, I want to introduce my new co-commentator. This is Leween. He's got insight onto the game that I do not. Want to introduce yourself?
Hello, everyone. I'm Leween.
Yeah, give it up. Give it up for Leween. From Kentucky. From Kentucky, guys. Folks, the score is out. And an insane upset. Wow. A double DQ. It looks like 99%, 1%. The 1 seed are out. And the 4th seed, Monka Mechanics and Robo Turtle, continue. Wow. This is a big, big hit. This is going to shake up the tournament for sure, guys. Yeah, we already introduced you guys. We all know who you are. All right. Anyway. Starting.
Yes, please do that. Take 2. Begin.
All right, start match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh, and blue starting off strong with immediate, but it looks like red looks to be in the lead now, unless and blue has another one. But that was close. That was definitely a close one. Red slams into the wall, and it looks to be a blue victory. All right. All right. Resume match in 3, 2, 1, begin. And the blue is quick to take control of that bottom right field. Lewin, how important are these pluses?
These pluses are very, very important, Carson. Having control of a positive corner can make or break a game. That's why we're seeing so many teams clashing, so many teams giving up a whole robot just to keep that positive corner safe.
That is great commentating, Lewin. And I have to say that it looks like red is doing extremely well for itself, having a stacks of 2 separate cones. And it looks like red is doing its best to absolutely disrupt that bottom right-hand corner. As the Cowboys are grabbing even more. Oh, red slams into it, gives itself a second. Blue is playing incredible defense in that bottom right as the Cowboys just keep continuing to eat more and more at that upper area. And can he clutch? And he puts it on. That's another 3 points. Another high stake. Red, understanding the issue, is trying its absolute hardest. Oh, and he flings it off. That's incredible. That is some incredible ingenuity, folks.
Whoa.
Wow. Red, another mistake, flings it off. Folks, blue is looking extremely strong right now. Oh,
and they left that positive corner open.
They leave it completely open. Oh, but he takes control. Oh, it's a battle now, folks. There's only 5 seconds left. You cannot catch yourself being DQ'd right now. Wow, and puts another point. 15 seconds. It's free game for everything right now. Oh, I'd be careful there. Whoa, red's trying to push blue. The Cowboys are looking extremely strong. Just trying to play some defense in these final 2 seconds. And wow. Extremely strong showing, folks. That was extremely intense. The 2 and the 3 seed facing off. Probably my second favorite matchup in any kind of tournament. Now, Lewin, I hear some rumors that the broom that's correctly called is actually called a doinker.
Yes, it is called a doinker. But Carson, with the enthusiasm that you put into sweeper, I mean, by all means, keep calling it that.
I think I might. Now, Lewin, most important question, do you think I have a future in robotics?
No.
That's cool. No, that's fine. I'll go to liberal arts anyway. It doesn't matter. I'll go to a performance school or something. As they figure out all the intricacies of these. It's looking like, I don't know, Lewin. What do you make of this? Which one? Do they count both of them?
Just one. Yeah.
Is it the more in? Wow.
Yeah.
Is it the taller one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's good for them.
Extremely close, folks. If that bottom one was even a little more pushed in, that could have swung the entire game into the favor of that red team. But we'll see what the final score is. Oh, my parlays are hitting. Basically guaranteed. This parlay is basically guaranteed. My last parlay. Put my mortgage on this. Yeah, a lot of rule clarifications are being given out right now.
When the score gets shown on there, we will start the 3-minute field reset timeout. Okay? So the
And after this point, folks, every time the score will be shown, there will be a 3-minute reset timer. We're taking these one at a time now, guys. So we can give, really, it's just so I can commentate even more and really dive into each one of these games. Score is up. Results are in, folks. A 23 to 41 point game. All right, guys. I'm not sure if the concessions are still up. I think it's worth a check. No, they're not. You could probably still just give us money.
Well, I'm putting the results back.
As you can see here, 23 to 41. The 3 seed and the Cowboys are moving on against the seed 2 Millennium and Blackjack team. Now, as we move on to our next matchup, do you know what it is? No, I don't remember what it is.
I completely forgot what it
I
was.
think it's like the 4th seed. That'd be crazy. Folks, I am just at the edge of my seat. We've seen a lot of upsets today, and I have my money on the Cowboys because they are driving me home. What? I can't think of any. I'd love to give an interview, though, on Ski Team Enthusiasts and computer guy Artem Lincolnov. Artem, how do you feel about this final match?
You know, these North Andover guys look really good. I have one sitting right next to me.
They do look very good.
They do. They actually look great, I'd say. Their robot is good too.
Great insight from our computer guy. His name is Artem Lincolnov. Yeah, I don't really know what else to do. Finalist here, Ellis Verminski, taking a step back and watching like the Godfather. Ellis, how do you feel coming into this match?
I don't know. I think it's going to be a tough match. You know, close. There's some good competition.
There is quite a lot of good competition, but from what we've seen, beating that 2 seed 23 to 41, I think even if that last big mobile cone didn't count, I'm starting to think you still would have walked away with this.
We would have.
Yeah, I'm not great at math. I'm pretty sure 41 minus 6 isn't less than 23. Now, coming into this, you were the 11th seed, Ellis, but what did you think you really were?
I don't know. It's kind of a tough question.
Tough question, because I was talking to David, your pilot, and he said he was the second best team there. So really a 3rd seed and a 2nd seed teaming up, that seems a little unfair. Or maybe David's just talking Oh, the 3 minute. The 3 minute. Folks, and not 100% true legally.
The number 3 alliance is good. Okay, that's what we have. So let's start taking these guys out.
Apologies for the longer wait. One of the teams took a time out, so that's why that
Third
timer
seed, I
reset.
believe it's the Cowboys. Here with us is the pilot that we were just talking about, David Harrison. David, how do you feel coming into this?
Felt pretty good. I knew we were gonna be here.
Wow. Wow. Did you think you were maybe the best or second best team here coming into this?
I didn't think.
Wow. Wow. So, so really the third and second or first best team seems like an unfair combination.
Yeah.
It's a
Different beast.
different beast, folks. All right. You feeling confident? Hands are sweaty.
Knees weak.
Get out of here. All right, we're done. We're done. Give it up for David. a little less, a little less. He's not great. No, I'm done with it.
Alliance 4 is using their 1 3-minute timeout. So after this is done, we'll reset for 3 minutes.
Some more news has come out. Looks like another team has taken another 3-minute timer, so, I mean a 3-minute timeout, so excuse another 3 minutes. It's probably the perfect time to, I actually don't know, run the bathroom or something. No, it's okay, I got an interview. Brady, you the other. No? Riffwick is? Yo, Riffwick, you want to be in an interview? Too bad. Here we got OD's, North Andover's very own OD. You may know them as the Knights, but that's what they call themselves. His name is Rithwick. He's the pilot. How'd you feel coming into that elimination game, knowing that your teammate quickly got themselves out and unable to move for the rest of the game?
I was just trying my best to do what I could in that situation, but unfortunately, it was a very hard game to win. So it was pretty OD.
Ha ha ha. You know, given that I felt like your driving became almost flawless, like you found yourself in a flow state knowing that's the only way you could possibly have won. Do you agree?
I think I'm flawless. Well, I've only been driving for like a week now, so.
Wow. Me too. I just got my driver's license. Did you know that? Thank you, Mr. Hearn. Thank you, parents. I am 18. too long. At least I'm off my JOL now, because you don't need that. You don't need that. Once you're 18, you don't need your JOL.
Waiting though, I do want to give some love to all these people volunteering, you know, taking the time out of their day to come and help out with these matches. I mean, it takes a lot out of you. Yesterday I came here to assemble everything and it was pretty tough. So seeing everyone disassemble it, you know, I'm trying to empathize and I want to go help, but of course I'm here. So we're going to keep watching them and we're going to see how it plays out. And then hopefully once the time is up, we have a stellar match.
Timeout has expired. It looks like no one else has called a timeout yet. And these teams are getting ready. We're here with Alex Hale. He's back. Alex, is it true you buzzed your hair for no reason?
No, it's actually not for no reason, Carson, you know.
No, that's what we all think it is.
Bet. It was just because of a bet.
You said a vet? You had to go to the vet and they shaved your head?
Bro, bet.
A bet? Yeah, I don't believe that. Yeah. It wasn't for money. It wasn't for money. It was for... And for our final match of today, in the Red Alliance, in the 4th seed, we have the Monka Mechanics from Lexington, Massachusetts, and Robo Turtle, all from North Andover. And the 3rd seed, also from Lexington, we have Team Shh. And also from North Andover, we have the Cowboys. Now, wow. Just goes to show what strong programs both Lexington and North Andover have. You know, yeah, give it up for North Andover and Lexington. Very polite applause. Yeah, Artem loves it, yeah. Folks, everything has to be perfect.
Watch square in front of you. You two know what to do, right? Red Alliance.
Should we pad that down? Should we pad that down? I don't need to. That's not actually. I'm not changing. Tell him, bro. Tell him. Yeah, what's up? That's okay.
All right, peace seat. We're getting going. Red Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Begin.
The teams are ready. Starting Auton in 3, 2, 1. Both starting out pretty strong. It looks like that the red team has a 1-point advantage. Now, any amount of extra, oh, brings it to a +4, +7-point advantage from both teams. However, the Cowboys, as you know, really only think about that stage control more than anything else.
Yeah, and if you look at the red team, they did put a blue ring on one of the mobile. Yep.
Wow, folks. I don't want to do math right now, but it looks like red wins autonomous. You guys ready? Oh, I almost pressed it. That would have ruined everything. Beginning in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Wow. Folks, this is so intense I can hardly speak right now. We got red going strong in that upper left-hand corner. Doesn't seem to have anything keeping it from getting any more. But the Cowboys quickly collecting 5, 6, 7 big booms worth of
big stack in that bottom right corner right there. Yeah.
Exactly. Oh. This is intense.
But red team has one to match.
Wow, but they have, you may not see it at home, but you have one blue ring in there that might cost them. This is an extremely intense round. It's looking like the Cowboys are just picking them up extremely quickly, putting them onto that stake, picking up more, and wow, this is incredible work. We just have two defense. That mixed offense works so well for the Cowboys. You know how good they are. You know how good they are at picking up all of these donuts. Oh, but he drops it.
Yeah, you see some aggression from the red team.
An extreme amount of aggression, but can he sneak it on? And he almost did. Looks like not being bothered anymore, and he drops it in, no problem. Folks, that is going to give them massive advantage. However, red just put another red drill. Oh, and he drops it. Folks, this is important. Oh, this is incredibly important, folks. They're just going band for band right now, and a big hit from that blue. Wow, incredible defense. And they're protected. It's all down to these last stakes now. He drops it, and they're just hiding. Blues. Wow.
2 hanging bots, possibly?
A big crash right at the end. The Cowboys getting stuck on the other red team. Folks, that was extremely intense. Wow. And there was a lot of... And does it work? It does not go through. The paper does not go through. These points do not count. The ladder points do not count.
Well, on one of the bots.
What?
On that bot specifically.
Oh, yeah, on one of them. Not the other one. Yeah, my fault, guys. I didn't see that one. Folks, this is an extremely close match, and I'm trying to maintain my own amount of suspension by purposefully not counting. Not because I just don't want to and can't really do the math.
This one is hang, the bottom one's hang. That one, hey, not that it matters. This is not effective. And you do it again. Shouldn't be. Exquisite.
Yeah, the Cowboys received a warning, and if they do it again, you know, it could cause issues for them.
Push this milk, please.
The results are in. Wow. By 3 points. The Monka Mechanics and the Robo Turtles beat out and the Cowboys.
You see those climb points, the Robot 1 climb points really coming in, and the autonomous bounce.
Wow, you know, I was talking about how the autons don't really matter in these later stages, but, you know, it looks like they really did.
At least it's not 17 strings scattered around. You guys have any questions about any rules?
Wow, folks, what a tournament.
Even the head ref said it was an intense game.
It was an intense game. I'm done.
Thank you. And I think we have some awards to give out still, so don't run away. Bell shift. General. We got Avenue Awards. Benefits. Oh, here it is. Hey! Illustrious first. All right, everyone. This is your lovely host for her. Here we go. Your awards.
La 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 la. La la la. There we go. Okay, that's good. All right, hey again, everybody. We got a couple, well, all of the awards to give out, starting with the Skills Champion. What's that one? There it is. All right. Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. This tournament's skills champion, Team 8889A, 99%. Where are you at? All right, come on up. All right, and hang out. We got another one for you too. So, all right. And there's, sorry, that's the actual. There we go. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award goes to Team 8889A. Congratulations. There you go. All right. The next award is the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award goes to Team 10190S, Jank Incorporated. Who have left? Or no, they're still here. Jank Incorporated, come on up. All right. There you are. Okay, congratulations. Tournament Champion Award goes to the tournament champions, Robo Turtle and Monka Mechanic. Right. Come on up, guys. Congratulations. There's for you. And there's for you guys. All right. All right, that's our tournament, folks. Thank you so much for coming. Congratulations to all y'all who won awards.